Okay, I just pressed the live button. Awesome. Now it's going to be time to let everybody know that we're live. Some people might know already, but sometimes you need to give a little nudge nudge to the Discord servers that Streletsy is live. I will get my linky now and send it to all the servers that I need to. Yep, I got the linky, and we should be ready to send them to every which place where we might get some viewership from. One here. One here. One over here. For some reason, when I put this in the Discord, it shows my YouTube PFP instead of the thumbnail I clearly put on there. On YouTube, it shows the thumbnail, but when I put it in Discord, it just wants to show my PFP, my Rayeta voice face on it. Very, very strange. Very, very strange indeed. I'm just telling everyone I'm live part 2, because this is part 2 of the series that I was going to do for AOM Retold, the closed beta. Yeah, I'm going to hit up all the AOM servers that I know. Do that. Alright. Live part 2. I wonder if on House of Train Post it just shows my head. Nah, it doesn't show anything. Okay. Just making sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even getting the space on some of the messages, which is totally fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to just let all the Juanitos I'm in vivo now. Yep, I'll do that here. Let me do, 'cause I know a lot of people love Age of Mythology stuff. Especially this new game that's going to be coming in August. Well, for me, if you buy the premium edition, it's coming in August. But if you're budgety, then probably in September. Yeah. Sort of the way it looks. About halfway there, I think. Yep, I just want to make sure everybody's aware. Just let everyone know. I've frankly told announcing this to sort of everybody under the sun. Even the mod servers like Return of the Gods, the Binders, and letting everybody know about the stream in case they want to come, right? Because obviously this event ends today. I think in my time zone it ends at about midnight, right on Monday. So yeah, I got about 8 to 10 hours to keep playing this thing up. Or something like that. Yeah. I'm glad that I got to do so much gameplay of it already. I did a little bit on Friday just to test the recording software out. Got my actual content starting on Saturday, and then now we're going to do the last leg of it today. Well, I actually did some games today because it was like 1, 2 in the morning when I was playing it, but yeah, this is the last leg of our AOM Retold journey as far as the closed beta is concerned. I think the next step will probably be the stress test that they're talking about, where we'll get to do some more gameplay. Maybe some Atlanteans finally. That might be fun. But we'll see. We'll see for sure. Just let everybody know under the sun that might care to jump in. Nope, I don't think I want to do there. I'll put one in here so everybody know. Now I will get into this server here. Let me get this one. Streams and videos, RTS lovers. Yeah, they might like this. I found them through, I think Nakamura's Age of Mythology player. Do that. And let me see. I'll just put the linky here, just so everyone's aware of it. I think we got all but 2 maybe servers here. Servlets. I'll put a link here too, and one over here. Yeah, let me click this over here. Alright. Okay, I think we got all the links sent out to the servers now. Let me check back in with the platform, make sure we're good. So what's up going with this? Yeah, alright. Now I'm seeing some numbers. For some reason it wasn't showing me the views. Looks like we're again views, which is super awesome. 3 viewers. Great. The rules is pretty simple. I start like doing like super stream stuff starting in 10 minutes just to give people time to come, maybe say hello if they want to. If not, just sit back and watch the show as it unfolds. Today is probably going to see a lot more gameplay stuff, intense stuff, because yesterday I was mostly just doing the campaign on the Titan difficulty, and it was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Apparently the Nemean Lion is just a really powerful cheese tool to beat some of the Siege of Troy missions where you're Poseidon, because basically what you can do is get a bunch of gold, pray up a bunch of favor at your temples, and you stun your way through armies and armies of the Trojan units, to the point that they can't even counter you, you know. Not their archers, not their hoplites, not their hippias. You just stun them in place, and then you slowly eat them. And then you can add hoplites in, you can add any units you want with the lions to just eat through them quicker. But even on the 5th mission where you're Zeus, I was able to come up with the strategy of spamming hoplites solely, and then add in Medusas and Minotaurs and at the end as sort of like a synergy to fight off. They also add some of the Myrmidons as well. So has anyone here been able to play the beta themselves over this weekend and Friday? I hope everyone's going to try it at least a couple of times, you know. I know Rex has definitely been playing the thing like super crazy. We did some games last night, or technically this morning, which are already on the channel, which you can check out later. We did about 3 games. I did Loki, Set, and Hades. So technically all the bad guys sort of major gods, and you know, those are frankly the ones I have the most interest in, besides like Ra and maybe Odin's. Yeah, it works that way too for like Chinese and Atlanteans. Like I like Shenong, and then I like Kronos quite a bit. So all the like evilish major gods in the pantheons, I always sort of gravitate towards them. In the end, I don't know, it's the bonuses seems to behoove me very well for whatever reason. Yeah, so in like a minute we'll begin. I just wanted to make sure, you know, that everything was running smoothly here, and we could begin doing multiplayer lobbies. I kind of want to do a little bit of everything, I think. So maybe some quick match, maybe some ranked, maybe some casual lobbies. If anyone wants to join in who has the beta and wants to DM me and say, hey, can we arrange a match together? I would say, yeah, that's a really cool idea. Let's arrange something and do some games together. Because that's sort of what this time now has been set aside for, is just doing all the multiplayer games I can possibly do until, you know, the Juanitos are tired and need Juanita Bonita tiempo, you know? Basically just that. So in about 10 seconds, I'm going to introduce everything and what our agenda is today. It's going to be a fun one, you know what I mean? I can't wait for this game to be released in almost, it's going to be like not even a month, like it's going to be like a month and probably a week or something, right? Like 15 plus 7 is a little bit more than that, unfortunately. Wish it could be like tomorrow. Yeah, but I know we have to wait for landings and stuff. Anyways, it's 10 minutes now. I don't want to hold up too much time, so welcome everyone. Unstoppable Streletsy is here. Today we are doing my Age of Mythology Retold closed beta multiplayer stream. While the first day was dedicated to, skirmish and campaign, today will all be all about multiplayer stuff. So I can join in a bunch of lobbies. I can look at, the quick match to see how quick it actually is. I can do some ranked, all these wonderful modes. I can confirm from my games or this morning and last night that my multiplayer is working and my internet is acceptable. So shouldn't have too many problems with that, thankfully. But let's get started. I think for now I'm just going to start with like casual games and see what lobbies we can find on here to have fun in. These ones with the little lock here means that it's protected by password, and it means I'm not welcome, basically. Unless I happen to know them, of course, which I'll join a noob war, why not? Some Korean noobs. Let's fight some Korean noobs today. What do I want to be here? I seem to do pretty good with Hades, right? So I'll go with Hades. Someone else is Hades, too. I'm not the only Hades fan here. We got Odin over here, and we just have to wait for 3 more people to join in. If the lobby's taking too long, we can, go to another one, obviously, but the cool thing of waiting in lobbies is it gives me more time to talk to you about stuff that you want to talk about, right? Doesn't even have to be Age of Mythology Retold related, anything Divine Edition related, Wars of Liberty related, even American World AW2 HD Edition related, Anything on your mind, just bring it up in the chat. I can talk about while we sit here in the lobbies. It works sort of perfect in that sense, right? Because as you know, I never have time to talk about anything during these streams. I'm kind of very silent, just, like either silent or I'm focusing on the gameplay. But if we're sitting in a lobby like this, yeah, I got some time to, talk about some stuff. So, yeah. Too bad we couldn't pick our maps yet, though. Yeah, that would have been cool. We have to just go with standard maps, and you kind of don't know where you're going, right? Because I feel like on some maps, for instance, I feel I'm better with Norse, other ones not so much. Yeah, that's always great. Somebody comes, somebody leaves. And then everybody leaves. That's really nice. That's a red flag. I'm just gonna take off and go to somewhere else. Yeah, because I don't know necessarily if that lobby was filled before and people just start bailing. Let me try this one, Western Europe. Western Europe might be a good server to do. And since I'm holding my mic up, I'm technically going to be doing... Oh, it already started. That stinks. Refresh. I gotta make sure I keep using refresh every time I come in here, I think. Italy North. Well, I just pressed refresh, so I think that I'd have time to get in. Please wait, please wait, please wait. I don't want to wait, though. You were removed, so I guess I don't have any friends. Yeah, you're not a friend of mine. We'll get this might be a fun one. I'll help him out with this one. Is this the one we just came? No, this is Western Europe. I don't mind doing comp stomps even with people. I feel like I can handle the hard AI pretty well, so I mean, it's not too much of a challenge for me. Yeah, I'll go Hades. So we're doing random, right? Ready up. Playing with Adam99. I'm just itching to get some practice here. Because when Retold does come out, I want to have some practice under my belt now. So if I want to do some like ranked games for you, I'll feel prepared to be at my peak for that. Not that, I'll know all the build order stuff perfectly, but I can take what I know from extended edition experience over to Retold right away. Just wait for this Adam to come back. I've readied up myself. Yeah, I noticed I was in like one of these comp stomp lobbies the other day and the coast just never readied up. So, I mean, if I feel like they're not gonna like ready up within a reasonable number of minutes, I might just move on to another lobby. You know what I mean? Oh, perfect. We can get started. Great. It's fun. I can't wait to do some action now. Nile Shallows. Cool. That looks like a fun map. So it's like a so it's like a swamp basically. I'm wondering if I did this before when I was testing this out. We'll see. So I get my Pro Stigma units going. Start with the granary over here and start eating the pollo. You know, the pollo frito, my fried chicken. Get that going. I'll probably just do auto scout for this, so I can focus more on the macro for now. If I'm working with just one arm, I don't really want to do too much like hotkey magic stuff. If I can do a little bit of hotkey magic, it'll probably help me out, but I'm not going to be too concerned about that in the end. Yeah, in general, try to keep like 8 villagers on food first as the Greeks, and then move out into wood and gold. It's a lesson I've learned millions and millions of times, because the Aztecs in Return of the Gods mod back on Extended Edition have the same economy as the Greeks. So if you're good at the Return of the Gods Aztecs, you're naturally good with the Greeks, which is a nice side bonus, you know. In general for Greeks, Hades is my favorite one, but I will be happy to do Zeus as well. My weakest one is probably Poseidon, but I definitely want to learn Poseidon at some point and just get good at that. So where's my gold? So what I usually like to do is try to put my storage house between the wood and the gold, so I can save about 50 wood and get greedy. Can I fit in all of my sentinels here? Yes, I can. Let's do that. You know, you never know how quick these enemies are going to attack us, and we have to be ready for that. I think the Sentinels definitely help me out a lot more here compared to the other major gods, because if I get attacked by that early rush army of the hard AI, having those arrows of the Sentinels gives me just that added layer of defense I need to protect the main town center. Pretty much. Can I put like a house down here? Yep. Let's get that built out now. The fact that temples are now more expensive means I have a bit of time to dabble around with here. House is constructing. And then as soon as I hit, you know, second age, I can get my towers upgraded to supplement the sentinels. So put one on the gold. Even it out a bit. Then as soon as I hit that magic number 150 wood, 150 gold, I can start to construct a temple somewhere. Looking at the map, what did the Cascopus... So the Cascopus is still active, and what relic is that, just so we're aware. Increases build hit points, maybe we could grab that at some point, I don't know. I'm not always a big grabber of relics, and I probably should be, because relics can totally help you out with stuff. Let me get my temple right over here, I guess. Get some line of sight. Might want to move my little goats in so I can eat them when it's time. Let me get a granary going up by these berries. I keep pressing on the G button because I'm used to that being the granary button in the old game. But then I realized, oh, it's W because it's naturally more logical for your fingers to press it. So they ended up changing that. And I'm glad they changed it to W, because really, for somebody that doesn't associate the letters that well in their language, it's more intuitive to have it in like a graphical, two-dimensional array style, like layout for your fingers to press on the different hotkeys that way. And what I always do with here is I just leave whatever villager constructs the shrine on the shrine to keep praying, because I know we're going to need favor. Lots of favor. If not for myth units, for the next sentinel, which costs about 50 favor to put onto your next town center. How many vills? Yeah, I can usually age up with like 22 vills, right? What's the game time? It's getting a little late, so I might want to just age up now, I guess. I always go with Ares, because Ares upgrades my military units quite a bit. I'm gonna pick up mining, and then I'll pick up the axe. Perfect. Now I'm gonna have to think of what sort of settlement I'm gonna want to grab onto next. So that's mine, right? I want to look down here now because we've kind of been focused on this half of the map. I want to see like what's down in this sector here. That would be kind of helpful for planning out my expansion. What I might end up, well, is there like a settlement like right over here somewhere? I might want to go in that direction for a settlement. So that way I'm moving out a bit and I can like, you know, build a defensive line against the AI. That's sort of my idea going about this. 'Cause we are going to need some wood though if we're going to want to afford another town center anyways. So I got a bit of time to do some house hunting, as they say. Looking for a new place. Watch out for the crocs though. Crocs will cause me some problems. What's this relic? Chariot of Sibylle. A pair of lions will periodically appear at your temple and respawn if killed. I should grab that one right now. And I'm actually going to get Ajax out right now to go grab it. Because having some free units is always nice. It definitely helps in defense. That's a relic I definitely want to have in my back pocket. And I'm just going to be more precise with my scouting over here, just so I don't miss anything. And then after that, I can start to eat the hippopotamus. Get that source of food going. So just berries over here, another goat. So where's the other, is there any settlement in this quadrant of the map, or is it all sort of baked into, I'm just trying to like get a layout of this sector here, because if like the nearest settlement is like over here, I'll just grab onto this one because it's propelled more forward. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just grab that one myself. Let me get that one. I'd like to use at least 3 villagers to construct it, and then I can set this Catascopos off again onto Auto Scout around here, I think. Where's my military? So he has my, where are you? There he is. Alright, there you go. Grab that thing. I need it. I'm definitely going to need as many units as possible. Why don't I grab Vaults of Erebus now so I can get that gold trickle coming into me? Which I'm probably going to need here. I'm going to put my granary over here and add some more food bills to it. Get another house going because we need some pop. Get that going. Bring it to the temple here. Start constructing this TC. Shouldn't it be all... Oh, here's an enemy army right here. Yeah, this is what I was kind of worried about. This might cause me some problems too. Yeah, see, the AI is already starting to go hyper aggro, so I need to get my towers up, get those upgraded, and I need to think about what I need to defend against this. So if he's going for sort of like that type of an army, maybe Hippocan. You know, maybe Hippocan is what I want to use here for that. Oh, oh no, he's using Undermine on my sentinels. That stinks. I didn't want that. I'm just see what I can do is I can lure the enemy in towards my town center and towards my towers and my sentinels, so he'll end up getting his units killed. And I'll just focus the Cyclops on the Myth unit, because taking that Nina area out is very important. Up, see, yep. Now we're pretty good because now I've killed most of his units off, and I should be in pretty good shape here. Well, that's dead. The Hippias is dead, and now I just have to worry about the Elder Cyclops. Put my villager down. Oh my, look at the poor... The villager's still alive after being tossed in the air and thrown into a storage house. That's a super villager if you ask me. How much HP did I lose to that? Oh, I lost quite a bit of HP there. Yeah, if I like lose any of these sentinels, I might have to just get more of them. So I got some lions here to work with. Gives me a bit of defense. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's a hippopotamus. Still alive though. That's good. I'm just gonna get some hopotes at this point. Get like a decent melee unit to defend with. Yep, and then they'll focus on this hippo. Oh, I have some oryx here as well. So I got another source of food I can work with. Get some more favor. Yeah, right now I just need some decent line of spearmen here, I think. Yeah, I'll just get like a big army of spearmen, I think, and just prepare for like mounted units. I can get another Ajax too to deal with myth units. Just play this super duper carefully here. And I also probably going to want to pick up husbandry as well. So I can start eating the goats when it's time. Get them fattened up a bit quicker. Because any sort of food I can get now would definitely be welcome. Did I get Hippokin here right? I can get some Hippokin. Hippokin and Hopote might be a decent combo here to get going with. Right now, just focus on numbers is probably more important than upgrades. Just get like a decent stack here I can defend with. And then I can deal with the upgrades a bit later. One of the lucky things in Retold is you don't have to worry about eco upgrades as much until the 3rd age, when the next wood and mining one comes available to you. Where's my next mine? It's over here, so I'm going to have to move a bit in that direction. And probably, again, I'm going to have to... Oh, it looks like I was able to get that settlement. I didn't notice that. So, you know what I can do then? I can get a storage house here. And I can get a tower in this midpoint here. Because I want to turtle really well here. And that means, too, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my favor, right? I'm going to save my favor and get more sentinels on this town center next. Because that seems like the next logical step. Get another house here. You get some more villagers queued in. Let me go for these oryx next. Go for the hunting resource first. Let me get this army over here. And then on this TC, what I'm going to do is once I get my sentinels built, let me get these farms. Yeah, now I gotta shoot these orcs. So I don't lose any vills, that's probably okay. I'm holding on, and I'm doing God's work, or Hades' work at this point. Yeah, Hades' work. That's the God I pray to, after all. Just gotta wait for this food to come in from the orcs, and then I should be good to keep continuing. Let me get a mine operation going down over here now with the storage house, because I'm probably going to need a tower in that area as well. And just build like a wall of towers around here and just set up a perimeter. Because I'm going to want towers covering each other as much as possible here. That's what's going to mean I'm going to need to do to basically turtle effectively and slowly build out. And now I can build another barracks, because army numbers is really important right now. It's my goat. Yep, I need my goats over here so I can start to eat them. How am I doing in general food collection? Yeah, I need some more pop though. We're getting housed. Just pick up some more pop. Let me get my sentinels at this settlement now. Perfect. And then the next one's only 55. That's actually not a bad price, you know. I just need to like get maybe like a couple more villagers onto this resource, because I'm flowing so much wood that I might be able to get another settlement around here, even on this side that has the sentinels on. That might be a good thing, and if I don't spend the favor on that, I'll do it on upgrading my army with various technologies for my units. Yep, just get some towers going. probably put a tower somewhere over here on this side, so it's looking over this area. And I can put some more in this general around that mine. I should be ready to age up now, because I'm kind of safe at this point. Let me get my armory going. Yep. My armory going. How much orcs do I got? It's got a good number. Once I run out of those, I'll go back and eat the goats. How much military do I need? I could put barracks here, right? Oh, hippie. Hippie peace. That's always nice. It's nice to have a ceasefire. Fires are always nice. Gives me time to prepare and build stuff. Also upgrade my town centers, why not? And then I'll go right into going with Apollo. Mainly so I can... Actually, you know what I should do? I should just go with Aphrodite. Because Aphrodite is great for laming the AI. Yeah. I'll show you the thing I did yesterday with the AI using the Nemean lions. And to do that, probably what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to have to get even more of these villagers onto the temple and just like pray like crazy. And then get golden apples. I'll show you the anti-AI strategy you can do once you hit the heroic age. It's actually unbelievably poggers. Like the AI just doesn't know how to deal with it. But you'll learn it, so if you're ever in a comp stomp with a friend and you don't want them to get mad at you for not knowing what you're doing, this is the sort of build that you can do to get ahead. And it's just really effective. Yep. And I got the gold surplus too to make it work, so that's even better. So I got sort of all the tools I need to make it work out. I'll just get some more food as a backup though, in case we need some human soldiers here. But in general, what you do now is you get golden apples, and then you get War of Orphus, and then you can start getting the Nemean lions like crazy with all your favor. And you just become a bonkers enemy that you're, you know, that the bot doesn't know how to actually counter. And you'll see that in just a few shakes. Just need to get some farms going. I might get another temple too, just so we're doing double production. Because you might need that if they do any god powers to replenish. Just get my mining upgrades now. Get my wood chopping going now. Oh yeah, that's what I might want to do next, is actually focus on wood production, since I'm putting so many villas onto the favor at this point. That might be the next logical step to go with. Yeah, I could probably put like a storage house here too. Start to put some over here. Actually, no. We need to eat these goats. Let's do that. I'm just gonna put my villas on the farms over here to save some time, so they're staying productive. So yeah, I'm just gonna spam lots of Nemean lions, as you see, and bot's really not gonna know how to deal with that, like, at all. Period. Yeah. And just so you're aware too, the bots do know how to make titans in PV when you're playing against them. They did that to me yesterday where they made an Egyptian titan. So definitely be careful of that when you're fighting bots, that they can actually make titans and make you suffer if you're not careful. Yeah. I'm going to put like my market on the edge of the map so my ally can use it as needed. But other than that, just a few hoplites is sort of like an ant. As a cutting feature, maybe some hypasis. Infantry, but in general the main centerpiece of the idea is just make millions in the Nemean lions. And also, while I'm at it, I should probably grab the settlement too, to give myself as much population as possible. Yeah, that would be the next logical step, right? Get the chopping, get also, yep, second farming upgrade. Yeah, I don't even need, like, Mythic Age, just spam the Nemean lions. You'll see in just a few shakes why the bots don't know how to deal with this. I'm just slightly worried, though, about defenses getting in the way, so I'm just going to get a palace going now. Get a fortress going now so I can make that as needed. And the reason what we'll see is why going to Nemean Lion spam is bonkers is because the roars actually stun units. And the stunning of units is something the bot doesn't know how to deal with, right? The bot just doesn't. Well, at least in the campaign, it didn't seem like the bot really knew how to deal with that. So I think if we do it again here, we're going to see right away general success. It's also a cool thing, too. You can get your heroes spawning out outside of your villagers' queues, which is really nice. Also, these heroes don't cost population either. Do they cost? Yeah, they do cost population though, but they're separate queued from the rest of. Yeah. What do we do here? Get some farms. Let me just get some more Nemean lions. That's enough Nemean lions, right? And what can I go for the last? I will go for probably Hephaestus for resources. Oh, he went for... Is this... Oh no, Fimbulwinter. Oh no, I need to get everybody inside. Can't have Fimbulwinter ruin that. Yeah, it stuns the Fimbulwinter wolves too. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Get crenellations, boiling oil, all these defensive upgrades now. Alright, we can get back to work. Nope, that's not the one. The bell is the one that we need. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I can go up to like... Do I have enough for Mythic Age? No, I do not. So yeah, how many vills do I got here to work with? No, I'm just going to go for mining now and just push on them. Yeah, now we're going to see, I think, in this little engagement why Nemean Lions are just nasty against AIs. Here we go. Let's try it here. Yeah, look at, you just stun them infinitely. Like, you get so many Nemean Lions that each roar just stun. Yep, they actually can't even fight back. You know, the units actually can't fight back. Does it work on Myth units too? But, let me see. No, it doesn't seem to be. Yep, it stuns the inner area as well. Yep, Nemean Lions just... Bot just doesn't know how to deal with these things. And they, get completely destroyed by them. Absolutely devastating. I'll start to get my Gastrophetes now. Yep, I'm gonna look for town center and start attacking that with the capital. Or I can actually start to make a push onto the tower with my Petrobolos, my Petroboli. What else do we need? We need more of this resource, right? So yeah, how many more vills do I got to work with that? I'm just gonna grab like all the mines I possibly can here and just... Can I get some more Petroboli? I've decided to go Gastrophetes because Gastrophetes is not only like good against buildings, it's also just a good combat unit because it's such a long-range archer. And now what I'm going to do too is I'm going to put my vault right here, and because I'm going so heavy on the favor collection, that means there's a good chance I'll actually be able to afford another vault once I get to 200 favor and this cools down. Which is a really nice perk of going with Hephaestus. I get some more Nemean Lions. More of these, the merrier. I can start to get all these resource upgrades I need. Get them all up. Yeah, that's a lot of reserve forces. Look at look at all these stuns. Like, this is why the bot doesn't know how to deal with anyone who has access to Aphrodite, because these Nemean lions just stuns everything. I haven't really even upgraded my human units like I should. Yeah, I should definitely be getting that at least as a backup. How many vills do I got here? Why don't we just put the rest of the temple here? Yeah, I'll do that. Does it tell you whenever you're doing this, like... Oh, it does tell you your build limit, so you have a build limit of 100 villagers. Yeah, that's like one more than you get in AoE 3, which is 99 villagers on average. Let me get my improvement for the archery range units. Upgrades range soldiers. Start upgrading the blacksmith in general. Or the armory. Some upgrades. Yeah, I'm victorious because I use Aphrodite. View the post game. Yeah, so I didn't get any awards, unfortunately. I won though. So how did I do, like, overview timeline? Yeah, I always seem to get the highest graphical score in this, like always, military resource, that ratio, I always seem to do really good in it. I got the most food. That's good. I made the most euros. The most tzatziki sauce. That's great. Also really good in favors, so I'm very religious, which is always nice. Reached peak villager population as well, which is pretty awesome. Oh yeah, definitely pretty nice. Just checking messages to see if there's anything new. Oh, yep, nothing important. Okay. Now we can move on to our next game. See what that game is exactly. If casual lobbies seem kind of empty, then we can move on to like quick match and ranked. Or I could even host one for you. Who would love to play against me in Age of Mythology Retold? Sounds like a fun challenge. Oh, these kids again. Maybe they'll be ready. Oh, game expired. Why does everything expire? Why can't it be forever? 3v3, that sounds fun. In the Western UK. Land of fish and chips and horrible dental insurance. Lots of yellow teeth to go around. I don't know. Should I play 80s or should I change it up and go Zeus? Or, I might go Raw. I don't know. What do you think? Raw might be fun. Or, I don't know. Odin. I don't know. What's a good god idea for today? I'll go Loki in a big team game. That should be a fun idea. Norse isn't my best pantheon, but I'll try anyways in like a big 3v3. I think if I at least stick to the regular program in terms of setting up resources, I should be able to keep up a little bit here. If I run into too much problems, at least I'll have some allies to help me out here. In general, I'll try to go mostly Throwing Axe and Herser. Really looking to ramp up that favor. And then, once I ramp up the favor, hopefully I'll get some free myth units along the way to basically facilitate my pushes. Won't be the only Loki here though, so I'm gonna have to be careful of that. Game starts in 0. Here we go. Nile Shallows. Didn't we just play here? Yeah, we just played on this map. How many Lokis do we got? Is that like 3 of us? Or is that... Yeah, 3 Lokis. Everybody likes Loki. I'm not the only one. It's impressive. I like it. I'm surprised they didn't add the Auto Scout feature to the Berserk. Because the Berserk is going to be your actual recon unit when you're playing as the Norse. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me why they wouldn't have that as like a feature. I scout around and see what I can find. Settlement, that's a good find. See where the other settlements are in the vicinity. And depending on which one looks strategically useful, I'll start pulling on that one once I reach into the Age 2. Start looking around. Yep, looks like Ra's, this priest here is in power. Oh no, the priest is just building an obelisk, right? Yeah. Nice line of sight building. It's funny how they added the obelisk to Wars of Liberty, even though, you know, the Wars of Liberty Egypt is far from the days of ancient Egypt. They still have that obelisk as their scout unit. Wonder if they'll keep the obelisk when they rework Africans. That should be an interesting sight. Get about 8 on chickens. Start looking at maybe working on this gold mine in this tree line next. I can try to get a dwarf out since dwarves are great at mining gold compared to the regular gatherers. Let me get the ox cart over here so it's midway between both of them. Also, I can move this ox cart in a better position probably. Where do I want my first house to be? Maybe over here. Give me some line of sight. Change the, morph the sand a little bit. Start chopping onto the trees now. And then after that I can work on... What would be better? Going for berries or the hippos? How many hippos do I got here? So most of the hippos appear to be down here, but I can... certainly, well, I actually would rather just get the hippos that are further out, I think. Just because, I don't know. I'll get 2 dwarves. I don't want to be too greedy since it's a multiplayer game. I don't know what these opponents are going to have in store for us, so I have to be careful of that. Yep, I'll get 1 more dwarf on the gold. And that'll really boost it up, make it a powerhouse at that point. Can add 1 more gather onto that gold site as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna move out and grab the hippos that are further out, so that way I can come back as needed defensively and grab the inner hippos. And I can help cut this with my berserker if needed. Yep, perfect. And then yep. Should be able to afford the temple very soon. Definitely helps because the dwarves are such good gatherers on the gold. I think I'm going to just get 2 dwarves in this age, and then I can focus on get more dwarves later. Yeah, I'll get 1 more gather onto the gold line. Gold line. Rhymes. Got my berserk working on the temple. How it looks like the host is pretty strong, the Zeus here, so he's on my team, so I'm very lucky. Yeah, I'm very, very fortunate to have the strong one on my team. Yeah, I'm going to go with Forsetti, because Forsetti will let me have my healing springs, which I know I'm probably going to want to have here. For 100% sure. Get the wood chopping here and get the mining on the other one. Yeah, it's always convenient when you already have 2 drop-off points to work with, between the ox cart on the meat and the one on the other resources. I'm probably going to keep my, I'm going probably for this settlement because it's forward and we have a bit of line of sight there anyways with the obelisk. And then I can maybe pull back into this settlement later. So that way I can do a 3 settlement population push. And then I'll make sure I'm... How much gold do we have to work with for the... Not a lot. So at the very least I would probably want to have 2 gatherers go onto that gold until I can afford more of the resources for... Yeah. How many... Alright, so here's my troll. Yep, I'll help him out. Oh, he missed with... Yeah, see, he's kind of strafing me there a bit, missing the rocks. Alright, so now what I can do is I can take some of these, maybe make them into berserks, and let them help in the construction of this TC over here with the help of that berserk. Get started on that. Get started on this resource. Also, probably gonna need, Oh, I construct houses with these gathers. I didn't know that, so I probably should just kept... It's alright, though, because you know what I can do? I can move that one down there and allow that town center to come up even quicker now. It'll definitely help me in preparing my defenses next, which is going to be the next step of this journey. Well, again, some dwarves, because I have some gold in my back pocket I can put towards that. I'll start with the longhouse, so we can get throwing axemen as needed, possibly herdmen, if we run into any cavalry problems. I'm gonna get maybe 3 dwarves might be appropriate for this gold source. So I got all 4 of my berserks working on that. Great. I don't know if I want to place my healing spring just yet. I want to see like sort of where we're going to set up camp in the end. I'll put these gatherers onto this wood line. Maybe what I can do is I can get some more dwarves even onto the gold. And let this be gold and the other site be mostly focused on wood gathering. Yeah, I definitely don't want to shoot that hippo prematurely. Oh, looks like we're getting a bit of a threat here. That's unfortunate. So, looks like we're going to need some help, maybe. How do we deal with this? Oh, he's going Herser Rush as well, so I have to play this super duper carefully here and get some axemen. I might need to get some resources here and get some wood. Because I feel like if we're going to need axemen, food is not going to be of importance anymore. And I just need to, like, set my defensive priorities straight here. Get my axemen, make sure they stay safe. Because he's going full throttle at me at this point. I have to move back, potentially upgrade towers, focus on the main area. Because the main area is going to be attacked first. Unfortunately, yeah, alright, let me do that. These are good friendly units, right? Yeah. Where are these villagers going? They need to be up here working on the wood line. Because we need all the wood we can get now to get throwing axemen. If you need to, put them in the back this way. Because unit retainment is really important right now. We just need to make sure we're saving our units here. Got this Herser working on the troll. Should be a pretty easy knockdown. Yep, took that out. Get some more Hersers. In general, the more Hersers you can get, the better, because that means more favor generation and more general defense. So now just back up. Oh, yeah, how much is it going to take to, like, reclaim this area? probably going to take a bit of work to get this area back under my control 100%. How much gold do we have to work with, too? Wouldn't hurt to get some more dwarves, because right now, biggest priority is probably just making sure we have enough towers down here. Yeah, make sure we get some more. I'm going to put like another tower up over here so it can support the other one. Just play it carefully, you know. And as we get surplus floating of wood, we can get some more villagers onto the farming, especially on that town center, since it's pretty a well-defended position. Alright, so where are we now? Might be in safe enough position to focus on construction once again. I mean, I'm not doing the worst, honestly. Like, I'm holding the fort down, which is great. Yeah, and maybe, like, get a tower here next to... Oh, no, unfortunately, yeah, we can't have that. We gotta, like, defend this stuff, man. Yeah, I gotta defend these areas. Just can't let them get away with raids like that. It's gonna be a serious threat. Yep. Next time I should try to be a little bit more precise with my garrison as well. And save myself some resources. So we get start here. Do we have enough vills for the So where's some gold I can get? Like maybe right here. Maybe I can. Yeah, I could do that. I could get this down here. Maybe get some of these vills here working on the hippopotamus. I just need like a couple seconds to like make sure the coast will be clear. It's great that the tower's there to help out a little bit in the defense. So now just get a tower over here. Just fortify up as much as possible. I should also get some trolls now. You know, some myth units would certainly help here to give me some nice bolstering of defense. And then put a tower on this side as well, just to protect each other. I mean, I'm doing pretty okay here, just all things considered. And, yeah. I mean, I probably want to... If we're going to have wood choppers up here, we need another ox cart. I'll just set this up here. We have, yep, we have the farming upgrade ready. Yeah, I get a house. I thought we already built a house, though. I guess not. Oh, our ally's gonna grab that one. That's okay. You know, I'd rather them have it if they're gonna be able to manage it a bit better than me. Just saying. Get another wonk house over here. Get some herdmen going, because I know that Loki is making raiding cavalry, so I need a bit of anti-cav myself to keep up. Again, an army would certainly help as well. Yeah, pretty much. And then I get a tower over here. Here's a bit of an alert. Yeah, it might be time to start thinking about aging up as well. Because I don't know where this enemy is really planning for us. If they want to stay ahead of the pack than behind, in terms of preparing these defenses. I got a nice army of trolls. I'll get hammer troll now. So my special giant rock toss is even more powerful with them. Build out that eco as much as possible. And then get up in age. Yeah, I'll get one more wood chopper and probably can age up after that. Oh no, is that the, yeah, that's just me hunting, okay. Yep, we got enemies in every... Yep, I'll try to flank them. Yeah, let me try to help out over there. I might just get, yeah, I might just turn these guys in and start building a tower over here. Because I know we're going to need lots of defenses for this stuff. Numbers matters a lot more than, yeah. That's sort of the thing you learn about in Age of Mythologies. Sometimes quantity is better than quality. Just make sure you have lots and lots of units, and you generally do better. And then I can focus on aging up finally. I will go up with Braggy, because battle boars could be great for knocking the enemy around here, I think. Certainly. And then back at this base here, I can just focus on using all these vills to get more farms out. Okay, that's not good. Let's get another tower here. Yeah, it's making me think a little bit like, hey, might need another longhouse here too.
Já, ég vil. Something.
Já. Ég vil. Something.
Got some herdmen. Throw an axeman. Some upgrades. Get some protection from Pierce and Hack.
Já, ég vil. Hver það? Something.
So who's in control of this settlement here? Just wondering. Also, what's this relic? Caravans are cheaper and move faster. Caravans. It doesn't help me out with this comp. Yep, alright, so yeah, we need more herdmen though, if that's the case. We need lots of herdmen here. Lots of these herdmen. Yeah, just get farms if you can't do anything else with them and get the second farming upgrade. We don't even... We could use this ox cart for other work. If that's the case. Yeah.
Skipan? Ég vil. Satt. Hver það? Ég vil. Something. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Já.
I'll get some more over here, that's cool. Just any economy I can get is better than nothing. Yeah. Let me get a healing spring here. That might help. Yeah, let's get these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna turn all these guys into berserks probably and add them into the fighting force. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yep, any fighting is good because the more fighting we do, the more favor you generate. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Yeah, see, this guy's like a deck of cards. Once you take out his arm, he's kind of a useless poop. You don't have to worry about him much after that. Yeah. So now I think we're in pretty good shape, and I'll just assign more villagers over here and get these ones to work. Got another longhouse going. Can also start to upgrade into the next upgrade for all my units. Oh, I had a tower here that I didn't finish, right? Let me get that one finished. I put resources into it, so I should probably get that completed. That little project. Also towers, crenellations, great idea. In case you run into a lot of Jarls or raiding cavalry. Just being able to defend against that might be very wise. Make sure I have my villagers defending here. I'm going to need probably a tower at sort of this triangular midpoint here to make sure that Loki doesn't try to flank me anywhere serious. Oh, Fimbulwinter. Oh yeah, I gotta get those bills into the town center then if I got Fimbulwinter. My army's here so I can handle the wolves on that side. Any wolves over here though? Thankfully not. But let me see. Unfortunately, some Fimbulwinter wolves are still biting at the town center's gate, so I have to make sure the towers finish them up properly. Oh wow, just because I don't have any burning oil, it looks like some of these towers might end up getting sniped by the wolves can take down towers. That's pretty scary actually, pretty intimidating. Alright, the wolves are dead, the Fimbulwinter is over, so now I can take everybody out to breathe once again, and then I'm probably going to want to make a move onto the Thor once my army is more massable. You know, once I got my proper numbers going, I'm probably going to want to go for a push at that. Braggies, yep. Why don't I just get more Herdmen? The Herdmen look like a really good option here, with all those guard-related improvements. How many houses can I get? I can get a good number of them. I can afford probably a lot more trolls, so I should just add those in for a nice army of myth units alongside my regular army. Get some more Hersers. Which reminds me, I should probably get the stable building going so we can get some Hersers down here without a temple. That might be a good idea. Also, gold. Like, what do I do for gold? Like, we got gold over here. Where else do we have gold? Because I don't really want to eat my allies' gold unless I have to. That's kind of far away, though, and I feel a little bit concerned about going that far. Unless we put, like, a hill fort down here alongside it. Yeah, if I put a hill fort down here, maybe I'll feel okay about venturing that far. Yeah, I should be able to handle that now. That type of a trip. Yep, now I'm going to flank this enemy over here. I can use that for that, right? Yep. We move in over there. Yep. Should be pretty quick. I might give my ally healing. Jeez, yeah, this got a lot nastier than I thought it was going to be. I might need just larger armies to push. Yeah, things got really nasty here. That I guess that, who was that over there, the red? That means I can actually eat those elements up myself and add them into my ranks as needed. That means I'm going to have to do most of the fight myself at this point, though, so I better be careful. Oh, so these are all Norse fighters. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and then, what am I going to do with all these? Just turn them into berserks? Yeah. I'll just send these berserks at them.
Yeah?
Get some Jarls. Actually, I'll get some heroes here in case I need some defense. I think now's the point, is just making sure I don't fool too many resources when I'm doing these skirmishes. Get some Huskarls. We don't need really Huskarls here, do we? Should be able to stop this, right? Yeah, I think so. Got that Balbor. Yeah, never mind. When you're getting flanked like that, that's just really impossible to deal with. Pink. I'm not pink. I'm purple, man. I'm not pink. I'm purple. And is there a proper pink color in this? Let me look at the post game. I got the most kills. Not that bad. Not that bad. I had a bit of a peak here, and then things just went downhill when I went into this engagement. Well, I'm actually pretty appalled. Gray didn't even, Gray only had, like, what, 16 units? 16 units? I wonder Gray had problems. You know, I made a pretty sizable army myself. And I was able to get most kills this entire game. I think the problem is maybe Gray was playing a bit too greedy with people on his front lines, and he just wasn't. Yeah. Like, I fought off the Thor multiple times, so I was definitely engaged combat-wise. I was just looking for the time to grow my stuff enough so I could actually push on one of them and release some pressure, but they struck quicker than I thought, so yeah, that's unfortunate. We'll see if we can get another lobby and another fun one. Team ones are certainly interesting, because you never know how they're going to go. Also, I'm not the best with Norse in terms of keeping up with combat, so yeah, I kind of ran into problems with that. Who's this? I'll go for somebody else's lobby. 7? How could it be 7 players in a 6-player lobby? That doesn't make any sense. This is locked, this is locked. This is new. Wait a minute, they don't... I'll refresh. I think it doesn't even upgrade the games unless you press the refresh button, which is kind of bugged. Technically. Loki FFA free-for-all. That's worth a try. That's definitely worth a try. Do we have to be random? Or can we pick whatever we want? Again, it'd be great if we could pick the map so it was properly FFA friendly. He did pick large though, so I mean, we are going to have some spacing, which is great, you know. I mean, I don't want to be neck and neck with a lot of players like coming at me right away. I'd rather have some time to like grow a bit, prepare some armies, and then, you know, do as needed. Got an Egyptian coming in, Chronicler VI. Oh, it's Stefan Mitrovic playing A1 with Norse. Great. Norse have some really good units. Raid Cav, Axe Thrower plus Ox Card Eco. Yeah, I'd 100% agree with your assessment of that, Stefan Mitrovic. I believe the Norse are one of the better combat-centered pantheons, you know. Certainly the fact that they gain favor by actually fighting with units tells you that they're really meant for going into combat very well. In particular, the Herser with Loki not only generates the favor bearer, but also has a higher chance of generating a myth unit from that combat, such as a Frost Giant, a Balbor, some sort of myth unit that can change up a lot of the combat in that particular skirmish, which is pretty neat. So yeah, I'm just going to wait around this lobby. If it fills up slowly, that's great. And I can keep chatting with people just like Stefan did while we grow the players in this lobby. I definitely didn't expect we would find a nice FFA here if we can make it happen. Definitely think that's a great idea. And notice they disabled auto queue. I don't know if that's going to change the effect of this element so that they don't like automatically queue up villagers in a constant chain. But we'll see. Allows titans. Villager priority. Why does everybody check off the villager priority one? Are people actually using the villager priority algorithms to yeah, that's kind of strange. I wonder if these villager priorities can actually be used effectively. Maybe I could try that, not this game, but maybe one of these matches in multiplayer and just try using one of the villager priorities and seeing how does that actually affect like a realistic match against people of varying skill types. Is it helpful to have it, or is it not so helpful to have it? And why, basically? Because if somebody's algorithms that they designed for villager AI are actually good, maybe I might use them at some points just to get started, and then as I need to move things around myself, I will. And disable it once I feel like, yeah. Alright, looks like we got all the people we need, so I'll just press ready here. Just make sure I checked up on everybody's talking. Yep. Everybody's happy and satisfied. I'm satisfied. So let's keep going. Oh, somebody left. That's unfortunate. That's sad. I mean, technically we could start with like 5, but I guess I kind of understand why they want to have an even number. Because when you have an even number of people, it's more. Yep, here's number 6, Zeus. So we got 2 Zeus, a Ra, and Odin, and me as Loki. That's a great idea. Yep, I'm just sort of getting used to doing lots of multiplayer lobbies in AOM since I really didn't do a whole lot in Extended Edition, so I'm kind of just doing general learning as I go along. Learning what timing is appropriate for different situations, and yeah.
Start the game.
So this game I'm solely responsible for myself. I'm not getting any help from anyone, so if I get into trouble, guess what? I'm in trouble, and there's not much I can do. How do you pick like a new PFP for your thing? I gotta find out where to do that instead of having a question mark, you know. I'd like to find something that's very Streletsy friendly and have that in there. Just loading. Waiting for 6 people to load in. Or 5, because I'm already here. I'm technically waiting for them to come to me. Then once that begins, I can sort of prepare like a tactic here that I might be able to use to prepare. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, what would happen if I like used preset and economic? Sure. So what happened? Oh, this is interesting. So yeah, look. Yeah, the villagers just do work for you while that's happening. Yeah, that's interesting. So apparently what it does is it has 2 work on a hunt and 1 work on a mine. And what do you do then? Oh, you have to train your own villagers. Alright. And what happens if you make additional villagers? Does it yeah, I might, if I think it's going to be a detriment, I'll just turn it off. I just wanted to see, like, yeah, I don't like this already. I'm turning this off. This is cancerous. I don't want to look at this. Turn this thing off, man. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Yeah, I don't want it. Now I understand why Rex Goodwin was having problems yesterday using this, because look, man, it literally had your dwarves actually trying to gather meat instead of mining, which is really just messed up. Because dwarves should solely be on top of the mining. If they're on anything else at that point, that's just really barbaristic and absolutely unacceptable. So yeah, I'm gonna put an ox cart here. Try to recover from that fiasco of having the units doing weird stuff. Do I have any goats here? Yep, get as many goats as possible. And just sort of find my surroundings. Where are my settlements? Where can I find them? Where can I get them? Do I have enough wood for like a house? Yes, I do. And where am I going to put that house? Maybe somewhere midpoint here so I can at least get a bit of line of sight out from where I am somewhere. Get some more of the gatherers. Keep being the zebra. Yep, grab some water as well. This hot climate, you can never have enough water. One thing you gotta remember to do for sure when you're streaming is making sure you're gulping as much every chance you get, because if you don't, what happens is, which happened a bit yesterday, was you get a bit of a headache in your head. Because basically you're slightly dehydrated and your brain, starts swelling a bit and you have to replenish it. It's not bad and dangerous or anything, but it is annoying, right? And it does temper down on your performance, for sure. So yeah, I definitely have to keep that in mind. I'll just get some bills over here, probably. Then I'll get some gatherers to work on the wood necks. I think we got like enough gold at this point. I just need to worry about the wood, honestly. 3 dwarves should be able to hold the fort down on the gold, I think. I got about 9 bills on the zebras. Do I have any other hunts here? Anything I can eat? I got berries. I got chickens. Got lots of different sources of food. I got goats. I can grab some more goats over here and just bring them in, corral them in. Another goat. I can find more goats. That'd be very helpful for me, for sure. And yeah, where can I put the temple? I might put the temple midpoint between here, and that might be a good idea. How far behind am I? I'm pretty... yeah, see, that AI thing completely destroyed my timing. Not that I think I'm the best timed with the Norse yet in terms of age, but it did leave me pretty behind there. So many Odins this game. There's a lot of Odins. Get these dwarves working. Let's get these working on the chickens. So I will probably get, let me see. Just trying to think now, like, late game wise, what I probably want. I would say, probably I want to go the route of Forseti, because I feel like Healing Springs is something I'm going to utilize farther in the late game. Because as I try to push out with armies, we're going to need ways to heal up ourselves, including our myth units. So we definitely need to keep that in mind as we're moving forward. Get the wood chopping upgrade and the mining upgrade at the same time concurrently. Get a town center there. Is there any settlements in this direction over here that I have to worry about? I'm not, well, I'm doing better than one of the people there in age 2, so I mean my macro recovered a little bit overall. Yeah, I think we're not doing the worst shape right now. I just sort of need to plan my my expansion carefully. Because I don't know exactly. Right, like how many people are gonna be gunning for me at the start. So what I might do is I might just grab the settlement closest to me. What relic is this? Cavalry speed? Could be useful. But I won't grab it just yet. Just for a focus on the macro right now. And then I can get some more dwarves onto the gold mining. Because the dwarves are really good at mining. Yeah, build a like a house on the way. No reason why not to at this point.
Fjósamaður.
Yeah, once you like get these town centers going, everything really soars. Yeah, I'll just attack you with this. Oh, we got a priest nearby building an obelisk, so we might already have some problems here, unfortunately. That priest destroyed. Take out this obelisk. Okay, so now we got some problems here. Let's get some hearsers. Oh, no, yep, let me get this going. Let me get a rock. Now I need to back up and get some towers, because now we need to mount a defensive to take this back. Let me get this finished up. I think I'll be able to push him with this now, probably. Yeah, just get the hearser working on this. Ooh, yep, that was a good swing. Hearser, thankfully, taking out the Sphinx. And then I can back up and let the troll do the killing on that. Let me move my berserker around, get this axeman off my tail so I can start come on, troll, just hit the... Yeah, it's completely missing though, because they're just running around the rosy with these axemen. So yeah, let me... Yeah, yep, this town center is basically... I'm gonna have to repair that now. I'm gonna have to get some dwarves as well. Get them to work on this. I didn't get any more dwarves, that's unfortunate, because now what I'm going to need is I'm going to need to get some eco and prepare for an Egyptian attack over here. Just because of the scale of the situation. I should probably try to get at least like 3, maybe 4 dwarves working there. I don't know, at this point I think this ox cart is probably satisfactory for working on that side. The Egyptian army seems to be letting me build here a little bit, so I can at least get like maybe a longhouse going, in case we need axemen, in case we need some defenses here. How am I doing score-wise though, compared to the Egyptian? I'm quite behind, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. We need to definitely worry about making sure. So the dwarf, for whatever reason, is working in this sector. He should be just doing mining work for me. Because dwarves are great at mining, but they're not great at wood or food tasks. That's what the gatherers are better at. Get one more dwarf going. How much do these herdmen cost? I don't really need herdmen though because he's Egyptian. He's not going to have any cav until he gets to like the 3rd age and makes a Midgall stronghold. Let me see. Farming. Farming over here. Wouldn't hurt to start a line of wood as well. Get some axemen. But I also have to understand too that he's probably preparing a bit of a attack at this point, so I have to like put a tower around this area just to shoot back at him. Oh, we're getting teamed on. Both sides. No mercy. I like it. Well, I don't like it because, well, it destroys the quality of the match for me. If I got both sides like actually preparing attacks against me constantly, it means we're gonna lose this like town center, right? We're probably gonna have to move everybody over here now, right? And how much resources do I got to work with here? Not a lot, I'm assuming. Okay, let me just get some more working here. I mean, if you want to like take that town center,
samþykkt.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about that because I'm getting like pushed back way too far here. At this point, yeah. Get crenellations.
Hver það? Timbursveit.
Yeah, I can't have people team out on me that hard. That's just not going to be suitable. But I can get it. Is that like a... Do I have the resources to fight back, though, is the question. Let me get some house over here.
Tilbúin, ég vil timbursveit.
Já, já, ég vil.
Get some houses.
Samþykkt, já. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Skipan.
Do I have a mine, though, is the question, because I need some gold. And I don't think I can get gold in that direction.
Ég vil samþykkt.
But I need to make sure all these guys are safe. I need to get back onto this gold somehow. Reclaim it. Also get a market somewhere, too. Yeah, I need to get something constructed over here. Can't deal with getting aggroed on both sides by a Norse and a... Well, I kind of want to keep this ox cart alive here, in case I can use it for woodline. Yeah, see, this is the problem. He's kind of just waiting for me to come. So I mean, I'm kind of in a trap. Like, yeah, kind of not much I can do to like really like deter this front. Yeah, I got a market over here. Well, I got gold in the back. I can just do that. Too many Yeah, I was just getting attacked by all sides, having to fight like multiple opponents here, and yeah. Yeah, it's kind of bad when both players have it out for you. And all the while, there's this guy, T-Mac, he's letting the other Egypt, you know, get ahead. So he's going to have problems himself by doing all this time trying to aggro me. You should actually be dealing with him. Yeah. You should be trying to deal with the highest ranked players here. You shouldn't be like targeting the little ones like this in exchange skirmish, because now probably Storm Reaper is going to like dominate this entire game now. And it looks like I'm dead, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to resign here. And I'm going to show you what I mean. View map. See, this is the problem when you go for like the lower level scored individuals on the map. All while you're doing that, you get a Storm Reaper here with a walled up base full of his, what are these? Military building. All these structures pretty much, right? And essentially what he can do is he can essentially have a complete defensive position here to go after all of these opponents, pretty much. Is this T-Mac? Yeah, this is T-Mac. So what's going to happen, I feel like, is T-Mac's going to start pushing on to this Egyptian. But this Egyptian is going to be more fortified, and it's going to stop him in his tracks, because the Egyptian has made it to heroic age and can actually make the Midgard fortress units here, or the Midgard stronghold units, to take out the Norse army. Like, what is he doing? He's doing mostly Raider, or Elfsark or Berserk. So not even that big of an army, or just doing mostly Berserk with some Axemen and some Hersers. Yep, here's the Egyptian one. So Axemen, Sphinx. Oh, so he's going to be using the Eclipse ability to eat through the... Wow, that's going to be dangerous. Look at these Sphinx just having an easy... Oh, yeah. Still not enough, though. Well, the Migol, well, the Citadel's gonna be, I think it's gonna be enough to, like, defend him here. Or not. Wait a second, like, what's going on here? He can still get some, like, Sphinx out here. Oh, he's got enough priests. Yeah, the priests are gonna clean it up, I think. Yeah, the priests are gonna clean it up. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. This T-Mac guy is running around the map like a nincompoop, basically. Trying to kill random people. He's eventually going to get stopped like a brick wall by one of the opponents. Right, and that appears to be the one. So what is this? It's the Zeus here. And all the while, you're letting the Storm Reaper go full MVP on us all. Storm Reaper is going to have an easy peasy time because everyone's busy squabbling when the real one's growing in the background. Yep, he's already starting to construct his longhouses over here. He's going to go full blown throwing axe and herdman right into him. Look at all these miners here. So where is the, so he's not going to back down. He's making, what's that, the Raiding Cavalry and Berserks. How good are the Berserks compared to, like, the standard? I don't know, like, when would be a case to go throwing Axeman and Herdman over going Berserk? I don't know. Looks like it's just a cheaper unit. Though the Rain Cavalry aren't that expensive either. What are these? These, oh, Axemen. Axemen, Slingers, and Priests. Spearman now. Here's the Spearman. All armored up as well. Oh, wow. Look, they're teaming up. They're teaming up against Zeus. This is bonkers. Look at this. The Egyptian and the Norse guy are actually teaming up over here. That's brutal. Going full raiding with the raiding cavalry while Egypt does the push. They're actually using teamwork. I think they finally realize now they have to reach, they have to go reach the Storm Reaper, but they have to get through the Greek first to do that. Get through these Hoplites and Hypassus and Toxotes here to get over there. Yeah, it's good to see them working together finally and starting to put their heads together, you know, realizing what the real threat is. If they can stick with that, that would be really good, you know what I mean? But what Norse should do is just, like, get some buildings somewhere over here, cut their way through and, like, use transport ships to, like, get over there, pretty much. I understand this is Oasis, so it's pretty complicated. Yep, still attacking his... Oh, the Egypt resigned. So it's just Broccoli and T-Mac. That's it. T-Mac and the other one. So going full Berserk, it looks like, going right into that settlement. It looks like in general Berserks are just really good massable units. Yeah. And I saw this coming. Everybody was so busy like attacking each other that they just didn't. Yeah. The only competent one we see here that actually has some viability is Broccoli with Zeus, actually focusing on construction and building up. Yeah, this is absolutely nasty how everybody just sort of like climbed on top of me like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. But no, it's not a good idea because now, what do you got to show for it? Nothing. Oh, Fimbulwinter. Fimbulwinter. Yeah, that'll hurt for sure. Zinhiri here. Frost Giant. Comes another army of Berserks. Yeah, it seems like Berserks is just a really good massable unit. You just send in large waves against your enemy. So if you don't need to fight Cab, just spam the Berserk might be an interesting option. They seem to be doing okay, right? Yeah, maybe I should make more Berserks going forward. Uppertays and high passes versus the Berserks. How did the high passes do? Did they eventually? Yeah, it looks like they eventually cut their way through. Yeah, I think. Well, I think he has a little bit of time to try to mount an offensive at the main base area. See if he can do that with this Colossus. Is this a gold Colossus or a Colossus? A Colossus. Yeah, it might not be silver or gold just yet. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use Toxotes versus Huskarls, though. Huskarls are really good against range units. Yeah, that might be the nail in the coffin for Greeks, that many rams. Yep. Weren't worried about the main threat, and that's what happens to you, man. Just always when you see somebody like growing and score like that and you don't know what to do. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. 100%. So just leave at this point and look for a new lobby. Hello, Streletsy. There are new god factions. Currently there's no one new in this beta. I think Freyr will be out when the game fully releases though, so that'll be a new Norse major god is Freyr. So yeah, from the campaign. Let's go for a 2 versus 2. It's also in my region, so it'll probably connect a bit better, ping-wise. Are we going random? Yep, random. If they want to do random, I'll do random. Expect it. Expect going random. Let me go ready. Just, yeah, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Could get something good, something not so good. I mean, overall, everything's good, but I'm a little bit more experienced with some than others. Elfium, that's a good map. So I got, who did I get? I got Poseidon. I might, probably my least favorite of the Greek major gods to go with usually. I'm thinking honestly at this point it's probably better to just save lore for a bit later so I can get some more chickens out of it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I killed it with my town, so yeah, too bad. Too bad. Get some auto scout going. Gonna have to be I'm gonna have to be more careful this game, right? Last time we had some serious problems. I keep shooting the deer with the town center. Keep losing food that way. Might have to put some extra vills on top of the food just to make up for the loss of the animals. Make sure I don't waste any of that precious meat. Well, I know in like AoE 2 and no AoE 3 it would never do that. Like if you like right click onto a huntable, it wouldn't kill the huntable with the town center fire. Just like say, hey, villagers, go over there. The only time it would ever attack, I think, is if it well, it would attack it, I believe, in like AoE 2, right? If you like targeted a deer, I think, maybe, perhaps. I think so. Yeah, probably. So now what I'm going to do is now I'm going to start to move on to the other resources, because at that point I felt like it was kind of important to make sure I save up as much food as I can. Try not to be as wasteful with it since you don't get a lot of it at the start here. I think this is the map too I faced against Rex Goodwin with when he was the Aztecs and I was Poseidon, so I have to make sure I improve myself a bit here since I ran into some problems pretty early on it. And then now the rest of the work can go into mining. I mean, at this point I could probably just take one of these off and put it over here,
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
just so I'm making the most resource macro time. Yep. I'll just put one more onto this. Sounds about right. How much other food do I get? So I got chickens and I got berries.
Έτοιμος.
How many vills am I gonna age up with? I have to put even more onto the gold then. So make sure I'm catching up on time with stuff. Me and deadlines, as they say. Nope. We need a granary right here. Get those chickens going. Start eating these chickens. Make sure I got enough on the wood line. Everybody else got Poseidon. Yeah, so we're all pro stigma this game, all Greeks. The Greeks. And I will get temple right about here, I think. Yeah, that should be good. And I'll make sure I got a phone call coming in, so I'll just turn the audio off for now.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Had to answer the call while I was playing, so now I can talk again. So what we need to do now is, I think, I need to get the center settlement here and start to go in more of an aggressive stance at this point. I think that'd probably be the way to go. Oh, he's going for heroes, so I might have to get my heroes going. Okay. Yeah, that's not... Great. He's going after it too. Oh, God. What do we do? What do we do? Let me see. What do we do? Can I get a ceasefire here, maybe? Yeah, I might just do that. I might just put them all on the... Yeah, that might be a way to go. Yeah, just...
Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, just...
Ρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Yeah, the man's asking why I would do that. It's stop the aggro on my yeah.
Εισβολή. Ναι. Εις μάχη.
Just need to make sure I'm keeping up with stuff here.
Πρόσταγμα μάλιστα τέκτον.
Μάλιστα, βούλαβε.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. Unfortunately, now I don't have any resources for anything else, so I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Πρόσεχε, εκμεταλλεύσεις. Πρόσταγμα, βρυτόμους.
Alright, and what do I got for other sources of food? Do I have anything else that I can throw into the pile?
Έστω.
Yeah, I can go into this granary and grab these berries now, which would probably be the next best source. And I got a hero 2 now, finally, so I can bring that over there to attack the centaur if it comes for me.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Why? Yeah.
Λέγε
That poor man was probably wondering what I was doing at that point. Like, yeah.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Probably just get, like, I don't know, like, if he's going, like, Hippocan or Hippias, probably get a military academy to get some Hopotes over there. Yeah, that would probably be my guess at this point. 'Cause we just need all the macro we can get, really.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι, βρυτόμους.
I think that whole fiasco, though, set me so far behind that I don't know what I'm going to do next.
Prostagma est.
What I'm going to do now, though, is I'm basically going to, like, watchdog over up here and make sure he doesn't try to move into that direction. If he does, then that could cause me problems, too.
Λέγε
Yeah, so this element's good. Grab this and bring it back to the temple over here.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος.
I'm just surprised by the lack of, like, resources I'm getting off of this. Yeah, the berries just aren't gathering as quick as I thought they would.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Τέκνο. Πρόσταγμα, πάνω. Βούλον, πάνω. Βούλον, πάνω.
Yeah, just get the guard upgrade on the towers, or just the starting one.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Τέκνο.
Storage house.
Λέγε, πάνω. Έτοιμος, ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
What's this? Oh, the temp.
Λέγε,
Oh yeah, I could definitely use that. Let me get Grania here first, though. Yeah, let me grab that relic. This is a good one. I like the relic monkeys. The relic monkeys are a nice additional defensive measure you can make. Defend your area. Then what I can do next is and I can try to move some vills back over here and grab this element in the back.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα.
Oh no, oh god, he knows about my ideas. Oh god. He's actually gonna raid me. That's kind of serious, you know. I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, be really vigilant now.
ορθός.
It's alright. I mean, I can eat these cows then, right? I have to make steak for a while so I can defend that area. Great.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh, that was a diversion to... Oh no, that's not good.
Έτοιμη.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So what can I do to, like, permanently deal with this threat of, like, aggro?
Πρόσταγμα
I
μάλιστα.
don't understand.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, βούλομαι.
Yeah, I'll just send them here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Clean these up with these. Yeah, militia. Yeah, that should help.
Μάλιστα. Γρητόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλό. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Get my relic monkeys after you. Then you'll really be concerned.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βόλεμε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
See, that's why it's good to have multiple settlements, folks, because multiple town centers, because in general, having that many town centers means that you generally gonna have some more security if you run into like aggressive situations like that, where you can get a quick defense up and prepare for it. But I see he's doing archery range now, so I have to prepare for that as well. But since I'm Poseidon, I should be able to get a bit of a defense for that.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθό. Πάμε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Let me get a stable. Yeah, I need mounted. I'm gonna need mounted troops for this.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Yeah, I'm just getting attacked on all sides here. Send the relic monkeys after him.
Λέγε. Πάμε. Ορθός. Όρο.
Hey, the relic monkeys. Yeah, I like the relic monkeys.
Έτοιμος. Πάλι.
And what I can do now is I can actually take some back onto this mine since it's so secured, and move this forward, and then put some more of the food onto here, and you know what I mean, I can sort of just plan my macro a bit better now.
Τέκτον.
Add another cow in, eat that.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλον. Πάλι. Ορθός. Πάλι. Όρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάμε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Now having all these towers is great. Yeah.
Βούλον. Πάλι. Ορθός. Πάλι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Ναι.
Some farms over here. I need some food.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Γρητόμος. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Talking.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
That's alright, because that means I can just build further in the back then. Right.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Studying this cow, I can put some on wood.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Yeah, just take that out, get some hot potato, get some hopakin.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάλι.
Somehow defending this, which I'm pretty impressed by.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
But one thing I do need to do though is I do need to tower up this side here. Get some like defenses up on this area.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάλι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Do I have a granary somewhere I can like upgrade my get my plow going? Yes, here we go. Now I already got my plow, so I'm all good there.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. 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 Λέγε. Τέκτον.
έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
You get another farm over here.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέει έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Yep, of course. Of course that happens. And I get crenellations.
Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Oh, so he's using the armor plating. Yeah.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έσνε. Βούλομαι. Έσνε. Μάλιστα. Έσνε. Μάλιστα. Έσ. Βούλομαι. Έσ. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλές.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτό. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Yeah, I think at this point it's kind of getting being back too much here. Yeah, definitely. I think I pushed too hard on that Selman. For sure, I think next time I have to play more of a defensive approach. If you can't like push out with the Selman right away, just don't go for it that quickly. Yeah, definitely. The fact that I needed that ceasefire at the beginning just to contest that, I think it's similar, in fact, to that match I did against Trench Dog with the Aztecs, where I sort of like went for that forward settlement, but I wasn't ready for it, and then it just, yeah, definitely. So yeah, I'm gonna try another one. Go on to the next one. Yeah, I'm not that good with Poseidon. I'd probably be better off if I was Zeus or Hades. I'll go raw. Why not? Yeah. Let's do raw. Didn't get enough Egyptians today.
Sure, blame it on your firewall.
I need help. Start the game already. Start the game already.
Took my last water swig down out of that bottle, you know. Know I'm gonna need it for this match. Just waiting on the Odins to ready up and we can get going. Yeah, if I feel like these like casual lobbies are just going weird, I might end up trying like ranked or quick play. Yeah, I might just end up doing that. Let me leave. I want to try quick play, quick match. Let's begin a search. What happens? Does it keep giving this error? Or, yeah. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So that's where it just came from. So it just matches you with lobbies. Alright, I thought quick match was like, you know, paired up to a bunch of people that don't want to sit around a lobby and yeah, so quick match, that's all quick matches. Just brings you to the casual lobbies. If you want to do ranked, I imagine that would certainly be a different search. Problem is this P3 keeps leaving. Will this one actually stay this time? Yeah, well, we just have to wait for the host to ready up and we should be good. Boom, let's go. Let's do this. Maybe we'll get some better luck with the Egyptians today. You know, I did somewhat okay with the Greeks today. Egypt, we'll see. And what? Now the Egyptian like AI thing couldn't be that good because Rex did it the other day and got toasted like a baguette. So what we do now is just look for something to eat, which chickens is definitely edible, and just put the pharaoh on that. Just put the priest on the I'll do that for now. Let me get the mining going. Yeah, I'll just do that. And I can put the mining camp up here.
Great UIR.
Make sure I empower everything properly. How many miners am I gonna need? Maybe 2 or 3. Then I can go back down the chickens a little bit and make sure I'm keeping up with the eco. Got one more on food, I think. Probably. It's nice that I can empower both my mine camp and my granary at the same time, thanks to Ra, giving the priest that power. How much does a temple cost for Egypt?
Rig.
150 gold, so not that expensive.
You refer. You
I'll
are
just
up.
put that house right there then.
Kids.
Start working on the houses now. Yeah, at this point I can just keep focusing on the granary.
You need to.
Then build a house over here.
Kids.
And then once I'm done with that, I'll start on the berries, I think. Just keep focusing on food. Probably just get started on constructing the granary now while they're finishing up with the... Yeah. I could get one more on the chickening, I think. Yeah, and just put the other one on the granary. I'll put my temple... Put my temple right here. Yeah. That's just a good temple spot.
You need to.
I should get like one vill on top of the wood now, so I can get my mining upgrade as I'm aging up. That might be a good idea. Get going.
NHUIR. Kids.
Start working on gold too, as I'm constructing that temple.
Rig.
Start working on this granary now.
In which Naya in Shred.
While I'm doing that, I'll get Patai. You know, Patai is good.
Rig. EU
With
refer.
Patai, basically you get the benefit of cheaper farms. With Bast, you get the benefit of better efficient farms. I'd rather just go for the cheaper farms right now, I think. Might be a good way to go here. Get the mining upgrade now, like I said I was going to.
NU Tayu. Baya.
Start working on that. Or I can just go around with the... You know what I can do? I can have the pharaoh work on the mining and just have the priest do some scouting then. Food isn't as important right now as is finding my settlement that I'm going to do. Considering what happened last time, I'm probably going to want to find something that's a safe option here. So where's settlements around here? Also wouldn't hurt to get barracks going either this early. It's definitely gonna need a barracks for this situation. And I can just get a house on the other side of that tower so I can, you know, focus on surround some of these others with houses. Well, if that's the case then, I don't know, maybe going for a settlement down here might be good. Yeah, midpoint, so that way I'm closer to my friends. You know, because I'm going to need a lot of friends for this fight, you know what I mean? We saw last game what happens when I don't bring my friends in to help, and it just goes really badly.
You yeah. Kid.
Extremely badly.
Kid. Kid. Kid.
Get the Raven.
Into you. Into you.
Get Spearman. Sure, these Vills are working pretty hard on that.
Direct.
So what do I got around here for like resources? Once I get this, like what do I actually get for It's a good question. Do I have enough to start hunting hippopotamuses? Looks like I do, so that's good. I'll work on that with these.
You eat into you.
Get some spearmen and axemen going.
Anyway. You eat air.
Also, why not start you know what I can do actually? I can get my I'll start working on this actually, because you know what this does when you have your pharaoh working on a monument, empowering it affects all the buildings in the vicinity of the monument. I get some wood while I'm down here, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. I can bring it up here, right? Yeah, grab some sort of resource here.
You refer. And Gary. Into you. You eat into you. Into you eat air. You refer. Into you. Image erect. Crow and Yahweh.
The mining camp.
Into you. There.
No.
Anyway. You refer.
Oh, so that shouldn't be as expensive as the tech as I thought it was going to be. Just make all my farms cheaper so I can go full throttle here on the... Oh, so there's a town center there, so I probably should stop like wasting troops on it then. Yeah. Probably. I'll just back up and get some defensive work here. I'll get a barracks here as well, so it's in the vicinity.
Into you. You eat air. You refer.
Let me get this so my farms will be cheaper. That way in general I'll be able to mass up some pretty good armies here.
Finito. Pig, tayo. Pigs, finito. UIR, pigs.
I'll just start putting my houses here now, get 4 more. Then I should be able to have enough barracks units to fend off the Norse for now and move forward. I like the idea of having the priest with me right now just to fend off against any potential Myth units Norse might be making. Also, what am I going to do with these? Am I going to put these on the wood? Yeah, I think that might be the call here. Just get some like chopping upgrades so I'm keeping up with all my resource costs. Also, wouldn't hurt to have some vills around my TC as well and start getting the plow going. Got another house here. Get the plow. Start getting some upgrades. I'm actually doing pretty good, like, score-wise compared to my allies, so I should probably just look around and see if there's anything I can do out here in terms of, like, protecting the area. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go over here and start eating these orcs now. Yep, see, this is a house here. This is a sign of something you want to attack. Use the slingers to go after the raven. Take that out. Alright, so that's actually another summon I might be interested in grabbing when I can afford it. For sure.
Rig, tile, kids.
Into up. Kid. 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 Kid.
So that's the Odin I'm going up against, so I might want to get my armory going and start it aging up soon myself. Yeah, I think so.
Kid.
I don't want that. What can I do actually? Can I get some mining going up here? Yeah, that might be a good idea. You know what might also be a good idea is setting up a settlement here now, so I'm defending it from this potential grab.
In which you kid. 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 Into by you kid.
Oh no 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 no! Oh, he caught me first. That's always lovely. You have a great idea and the enemy just beats you to the punch. Yeah. Looks like that unfortunately happens. So what I have to do now is just find enough food to age up with. Well, now making sure I get some decent upgrades on my stuff. Scalloped axe. Improves the attack of the axeman, which I definitely need. Put some towers here. Get farms. I might be able to fend this one off, I don't know. It's just getting a little tricky right now. I need some priests though, I need some priests with the upgrade to be able to deal with Mountain Giant though. And then this town center down here would probably be the one I want to age up with. No, I'll go Secament. I don't want to risk anything. We need Secament to get the Citadel somewhere. Because I feel like a Citadel's probably going to be a better option for defending against this opponent. Get some Axemen, get some Sling upgrades, let's get some shielding on the Spearmen. Generally just boost up all my stuff here. Oh no, he's got too much units. Every time. It's like, how do you do this? Like, you put that much... Is it upgrades? Yeah, it's upgrades. It's just general preparedness of the... I don't know. It's like... What are you supposed to do against this stuff? Like, it's like one push and you can't recover. It's like, yeah. How much units do you need to actually, like, successfully? Alright, so I aged up there. So what do you do now? You just get Citadel here? Yeah, I think. Get Citadel. I don't know what to do. Like, get a Midgall. Fortress over here. Get some Chariot Archers. I can imagine that's all you can really do is just get Chariot Archers. and like set up a defensive pushback in the back. Do I have a wood chopping area? I don't.
Twig.
Yeah, that's the problem here. I just don't have any, like,
You need to.
getting completely outmassed here every time.
And with you are there, kids.
Yeah, definitely.
Kids.
So I'm gonna get some houses here, right? Get some chariot archers. So all I can think of here for Egypt is just go chariot archer and just try to force him back with spearmen and like maybe some axemen. Chariot archers might be able to do this. I don't know. I mean, at least here, I guess my thing here will keep queuing stuff up. It's not as bad, maybe. Grades on the axeman.
Twig.
Where's my pharaoh?
Είναι τζιρέ.
So pharaoh needs to be working on these area here. Start getting the upgrade for this. Yeah, so ally isn't even. It's 3'd yet. Can you move away? Is unreal. Like, what do you do? Like, this is just really bad. Like, yeah, just make axemen. Like nothing I'm making here is like stopping the momentum. Like stopping. This is why I usually do the Rex. Like he just doesn't know how to. Yeah. Just not. Now he shows up. Yeah, I got some bull minotaurs with the armor on. Great. Heavy axeman. Heavy axemen are just struggling to kill rams, even with the heavy upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. Like this is just getting really tense. Like trying to be able to. You're at your cap. Yeah, of course I'm in my capacity. I just lost everything. Is that? Oh, and then I get Fimbulwinter too. So yeah, I think we're toast at this point. Safe to say. Well, do we have enough guys to defend against the Fimbulwinter here? Yeah, I can't deal with Fimbulwinter at this point. Fimbulwinter's too much. That's a nail in the coffin. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to understand like what proportions of Egyptian infantry you need to defend against certain attacks. Because I feel like, you know, I'm just not making an army quick enough here to be able to fend off against Norse advances. Like if I had like double the axemen maybe, double the spearmen, something like that. Maybe that's how you do the initial defenses, Egypt. But for right now, it seems like I just don't have like the right proportion. I don't have the right portion sizing for armies to just, you know, deal with larger groups. And that's kind of throwing me into the fire into a lot of these battles. Yeah, definitely. Like, where was I, like, in all this? I was a little bit up there, and then it just went stomp, 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 basically. But yeah, I think I can tell, though, like, arithmetically. Where was I doing compared to the... So the ally was doing... Who's the ally? Ally was Greeks, right? Or what? Ally was the green. So, yeah, I was pretty behind in a lot. Except gold. I was doing pretty good in gold. Yeah. Military kills. Yeah, kind of on par there, so just really unbalancing on the teams, I guess. Was chatting to someone in Steam. They were asking about AOM Retold, and they're like, yeah, it's as good as they say it is, if not better. For all the defeats we're getting right now, I'm definitely glad that I'm getting to do these bases here. Pet the hippo for favor points? You must pet hippo? What do you mean pet hippo? You can only deal with hippopot. You can only like interact with the animals if you're set. I was raw. P3 ignore. You could have recruited hippo to fight. No, that's set. That's set. Set recruits animals. You can't do that as raw. That's set. You got the major god kind of wrong there. I'm dealing with set. No, I wasn't dealing with set. I was dealing with raw. Raw's ability is he lets your priests empower alongside your pharaohs. Set's ability is he lets your priests and pharaohs recruit animals. That's a set ability. You must send pharaoh to pet wolf, maybe strike first, just prepare for it with a forward base. You want to see the bases of players who know their build orders. Yeah. Well, the thing is I'm not very drilled in doing Egypt. Like, I kind of know that you're not supposed to chop wood as Egypt. You do gold because your buildings cost gold, and you try to proportion the food in gold. Yeah. This one might be interesting, because I feel like, you know, the pressure isn't on our team as much. I might get the chance to build out as much as I need. Yeah, I'll just do it with Loki at this point. Team 5. We can't have a team 5. Yep, I'll just go T3. Yeah. T3, right? Yep, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta, like, mainly study Egyptians. Like, I think I saw Boyd's build order for Raw, like, once or twice before, and I never touched up on it after that. So, I mean, that's partly on me not learning the build orders enough. I know the Greek one like the back of my hand, and I understand mostly how to do Loki and like a 1v1. And I actually know Atlanteans pretty good as well, but unfortunately I don't have Atlanteans in my tool belt right now because they're not available yet. So yeah, it's mostly just doing Greeks if I'm going for pure supremacy. The reason why I know Atlanteans well is because they're like an Age of Empires 3 style civ, so they just follow that sort of macro logic. But not quite. It's like if you were playing like Germany, but you only had like settler wagons. That's sort of the way you do Atlanteans. Do this. Get these chickens up here. Go. Buck. I feel like in a sense 2v2 might be the better way to do this because it essentially gives you better time to prepare, I think, because it's like their team might be attacking them, and yeah. But I think in general the way it usually works out is one team tries to kill one of you, and then the other team tries to fight the other one, unless it's severely unbalanced, and then in which case people sometimes team up. What relic is this? Increases damage close range siege weapons and myth units. Yeah, I could use that for sure. It'd probably help my a lot of my giants out and my battle boars.
Yeah? Something. Hver that?
Yep, just work on this and then get a dwarf. Him working on, where's my mine? Right over here. Yeah. In general, whenever I run into problems with macro, I just fall back on like the Greek rule of thumb and just do that. With my sort of like little variations. It's probably going to take a while before, you know, the higher level players figure out the exact build orders of how you're supposed to like play this stuff. Let me get a thing here. Get some gatherers. Yeah, if I can like finish off this, you know what I'll do? I'll just use the berserker to help me scout around a bit, because I'll just keep chasing the berserker around. And slowly kill him if possible. Yeah, I'm slowly ripping into him. Yeah, this is auto scout without auto scout. The guy scouts for me, and I just chase after him where he goes, wherever I go. I just have to make sure I don't get shot by arrows, though. So if I lose a berserker, then I have to make another one, which costs me resources and time, which I might not want. It's taking me around the world. Yeah, taking me around the world. Just grab these goats, take these back. Follow me. Follow me. Like, runs to the town center and I just get shot in the head by an arrow. Yeah, that's great. Follow the leader. Wonderful. What do we get now? We got giraffes. Yep. Oh yeah, we need a house. We need like some house stuff here. Oh yeah, I can just use this for build a house. That's good. Yeah. Kind of. Yep. It's great that you can like build houses now with like your villagers finally. You know, I think they finally realize, you know, people who are losing their berserk were actually kind of screwed because yeah, they had to invert. Well, back in those days it was the Ulfsark, right? So people would build their Ulfsark and their Ulfsark would die, and then they'd have to actually shell out more resources to build an Ulfsark from their gatherer, and that's just sort of how things went wrong. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, you know. Definitely. You know, yeah, like see here, I did end up losing my berserker because I didn't realize there was a town center there. And yeah, now I have to make another one. Yep, so we gotta do that right about now, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get like a temple over here when I can afford one, for sure. Get some wood in this area, this general vicinity. Got 2 berserkers for defense and just making sure I get up quick enough. I'll just put like one over here maybe.
Hver það? Ég vil. Timbursveit skipan. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Alright, and we will get Forsetti. Because I think, honestly, my problem's going to be basically just making sure I can get a healing spring where I need to. Do I have enough res for the wood chopping? Well, I think right now, just like general defense is probably the biggest priority. I also have to gauge sort of how high this opponent is compared to me. Yeah, this Norse could be a problem, so I have to be... Oh, it's Storm Reaper! Storm Reaper's going to be a serious problem here. I saw him in the FFA. Storm Reaper's a serious threat. I have to be super duper careful of Storm Reaper. Storm Reaper will destroy you if you're not careful. Storm Reaper is a very scary monster. Yeah, if only I could macro like Storm Reaper, I'd be in great shape right now. Let me get a longhouse here.
Skipan samþykkt. Já.
Where's the food around here? Get the berries. Probably like, yeah, and then just get more food over there. I think what I sort of learned was Berserks are great if you get them in large numbers, so I might want to just start with Berserk here. And get some army. Because we're going to need lots of, like, soldiers here just to, you know, set up a bit of a defense here. Yeah, just get lots of berserks. I feel like sort of the way I can try to do these Norsemen. Oh, yep. Ooh, yeah, be careful. Yeah. See, he's already riding up on me, and I already have to be careful of that. So all I can really, I guess I can sort of do at this point is just make sure I get some houses here. You know, get some basic defenses up. Oh, I'll get medium upgrade while I'm waiting for the queue to continue. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And I presume... Well, he's not going to make it so easy for me, that's the problem. Yeah, I gotta be super duper careful here. Yep. Just get some more berserks. When is it a bad idea to make berserks? I'm not quite sure, because I was used to them when they were Ulfsarks and they were good against cavalry, but now that they're like more or less a general fighting unit, like what's the difference between the berserk and the Ulfsark? I guess just look around and see what's here for me to grab. Let me see. We'll just back up here. Yeah, like, what do you do here to basically, like, set up a basic defensive perimeter? Like, just spam Ulfsark or a Berserker? Seems like it. Seems like all you can really do here. It's like... And then just build, like, another longhouse and start getting some herdmen with the Ulfsarks. Yeah. Kind of seems like the way to go here. And then for the food, what do? I just have to... Where's some food around here? I'm gonna need some, like, hunt... I'll go for these berries next, but I'm gonna have to be very, very careful about that. Some herdmen here for anti-cav. And also some Hursars. Yep, try not to let them die too easily. Yeah, then I can just get throwing Axeman ad in at this point. Yeah. Let's add a tower here and get some defense. Yeah, this gets pretty tricky. Like I haven't like seriously played a lot of AOM before, so now I'm just sort of like getting used to like sort of what you're supposed to do in like these combative situations. Oh, he's got a settlement there, so I'm just kind of in a messed up situation, right? Yeah. I'll probably want to get a bit of a wall over here now, though. What do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a wall. Already around population again, man.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Oh yeah, these berserkers, you know, they're getting the job done. I mean, alright, it's better than I thought. Yeah, berserkers, not bad.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Would be great if I could get some more, like, eco here. Well, yeah, I'll do that.
Skipan, timbursveit,
And I'll put
satt.
Já, tilbúin.
Oregon house again, yeah.
Samþykkt.
You burn through houses quickly in the early game, don't you?
Satt.
In this game.
Veiðimaður.
Yeah, I never quite realized that.
Já, hver er það?
You need to, like, this is almost like AoE 2 in terms of getting house.
Já, satt, samþykkt.
Yeah, definitely.
Veiðimaður.
This, I just don't know, like, I'm just, like, sort of just setting the defensive perimeter here against whatchamacallit at this point.
Ég vil. Já,
Oregon house again.
tilbúin.
Again.
Ég
Again with the
vil.
hosting.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
You know what I can do if I need, like, some pop or something? Or, you know, some booming? I do have settlements in the back I can get, though. That's the good sign. That's the good news. Like, I don't necessarily need to, worry about these, right? Unless he gets those first, and then I'm really looking at a problem. Really quickly. Yeah, just get a settlement back here then. And then just get like a walling over here. Yeah. Yeah, do that.
Skip. Já, ég vil.
I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm not doing the best, but I'm hanging in there. For dear life. It's always important,
Samþykkt.
right?
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Yeah, I'll just move over here and just keep eating these.
Ég vil.
Get these rhinos.
Já, já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Focus on that.
Já,
Já, samþykkt.
Famming over here. Yep, but now we need an armory, right? So we got that going.
já, ég vil.
Army to age up.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Ég vil.
I'll just get, yeah, I'll get a healing spring here just in case, yeah. Yeah, braggy.
Skipan, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
My battle boards and my upgrades for my infantry.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Let's get walling up here too. I'll just get some walling, get an upgrade, yeah.
Já. Hver er það?
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Skipan.
Yeah, I was grabbing that settlement, so I don't have to worry too much about that.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
That mining upgrade from that one. Get the wood chopping from this one. The farming from this one. So am I gonna just keep hunting with these, and I'll just get hunting equipment out here, I guess.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
That sounds like a really nice bonus that can get me a lot of myth units real easily.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, já, satt. Hver það? Já, satt. Ég vil.
Where are we in terms of... Yeah, we're getting up there.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit. Hver
Tilbúin.
það?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna... I don't know.
Já. Satt. Já. Satt.
Getting punished. Got the
Ég vil
punish.
satt.
Got punished hard there. You know what I do? Just turn these into berserks and get run off into the sunset.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Yeah.
Samþykkt.
There we go.
Satt.
Yeah.
Samþykkt.
Let's do that. Add them to our army.
Já.
That's all I can really do here.
Hver það?
And then,
Já.
get a hill fort somewhere along the lines here. Like this.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Já.
Yeah, we need some gold.
Já.
For sure, 100%.
Já.
I can just use this ox cart somewhere else.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Samþykkt? Já, satt. Grjótsveit, grjótsveit. Skipan. Ég vil.
Get these markets because I'm gonna need some sort of additional gold income beyond what the gatherers are gonna get me out of this mining.
Já.
Because eventually we're gonna run out of gold mines as well. Seem to be in a tough spot right now because I feel like we got a lot of opponents to the south, but I know I got Storm Reaper to the north, like totally outscoring us all 100%. Not sure where we go from here. I guess what we can do, is yeah, push south. Try to get some of those settlements in our grasp.
Skip something. Já.
Oh, he's working with them. That could be a concern.
Ég vil. Skipan. Something.
Do I have the wood chopping? Yes, I do. I got the wood chopping upgrade. I gotta get these oxes down. These ox caravans down to the area here, though. Oh, they're working with... Ah, that's a problem. We gotta work on that, though. Yeah, if he's doing that, that means I have to get involved. 100%. I just need to make sure I got enough armory upgrades on these so I can combat on that front. Yeah, we need to get over there then if he's... Can't let that continue. Wait for these to get up to champion with the berserkers and go full berserker. Can add throw an axeman, herdman is needed. Yeah, we definitely need to stop this advance while we can. Keep getting some more berserkers here. Some more skipans. Think them. Let me get some fire giants. There's all these that we can get. Fire. Big cooking fire. Yeah, no, you're not coming over here. We need to defend that 100%. Can't let him get in that spot. If he gets in that crevice, forget about it. We're done. Stop that threat. Oh yeah, we need to. I'll get Nidhogg here to help. We need to. Oh no. Yep, we got tricked. Tricking to defend that front, and now I gotta move up into this front. What's going on here? What's up with all the lots of houses? Oh yeah, because he came through that side. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hver það? Já.
Got redeployed to this front now. We got fiery weapons, right? So I'll just use that to plow in. Let me get that going. Alright, here we go. Let's get these fiery weapons going. Just plow them out of here.
Tilbúin.
It's the only way we can
Ég vil.
fend back, I think.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Just clobber these attempts and just force them back. Yeah, he's just gonna go full wham at me, so I just need to keep him out. I think that's the only way we can do this.
Skip. Bætið fram. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Just got some more berserkers here, combine in some fire giants. Fire giants and berserkers might be the way to go here, I think, for a while. I just get more berserkers. Yeah, we need some more berserkers down here, though. Yeah, you get out of here. Get out of here. Just get out of here. I don't want you. Get out of here. Alright, kid, get out of here. Yeah, we just need to get him out of here now. You're not welcome. No. Oh, so you can get that in tactics. Okay. Alright. I was just wondering about that for a while. Yeah. Get some berserkers, fire giants, and then I'm probably gonna have to get some stats. Granted blood to make these fire giants even better here. Some villagers here and get some food. So we need all the eco we can get right now. It's just not looking perfect. Ah, yeah, and then he's gonna just flank me on every side. Yeah, that's right. Because that's always the way it goes, right? It's never a dull moment. Yeah, that's what you have to deal with. You don't have a choice. You're gonna just be attacked on every side. Which way? Alright, it just doesn't. You know. Yeah, I'm just gonna get these into gold. Charge! Get him! Get him! Oh, get out of here. Shoot.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Just get out of here. I even have to get some economy here. Get out of here. How did he get in? Did he just flank me through? Yeah, he just flanked me through this. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate. Happened because I went over there, now he's just gonna... Yeah, that's... I'm just getting, like, shafted on every corner at this point. Doesn't matter how many fire giants I make, I'm just gonna... Yeah, just spam trolls. Yeah, just spam trolls. Why not? Why not? It's a wood unit that I have a lot of favor for. Now, they're not even aiming at anything. This is interesting. Yeah, this Storm Reaper's like a really good player, though. I respect him. And I feel like at least this time we had like a serious like fight for a little bit. But he's just like a superior combatant in this case. When you have like 100, like 6-figure score and everybody else not even... Well, his allies close to it, but nobody else is really in that margin. Alright. Let's watch this. I want to see Storm Reaper finish this off. Yeah, that's just... and my ally was dealing with the one on the other side. Yeah, we were just getting creamed on both sides, it looks like. That's unfortunate. What's the yellow doing? What's the yellow doing? Or the, not yellow, but the ally. The orange. So orange is, yeah, orange is just vibing, it looks like. Orange isn't doing much. I mean, he's got his Nidhogg here. It's not really doing much else. Yeah, Storm Reaper, though. Storm Reaper, pretty fierce opponent to deal with. Allies out, so now it's gonna be... Oh, yep, it looks like the Hades is finishing them off with Manticores and the Titan. Cerberus's claw attack, wow, that's powerful. Ooh, look at that claw attack. And he does the clap. Hopefully he doesn't have the clap. Oh wow, look at that. Did he just do like a fire stomp? Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Or is that from... Where's this fire coming from? Might be coming from the chimeras. Yeah, the Cerberus is gonna win against the horse. Even too much for these priests. Ooh, yeah. The Nidhogg, though. Nidhogg's gonna finish him off. So yeah, I learned about the power of the Berserker. Like, Berserkers are actually better than I thought, so I should definitely use Berserkers more when I'm playing as one of the Norse. Somehow surviving on that front, but they're not going to survive against this legendary Thor, though. Oh, Demon Seed's gonna try to get a tie-in? Where's the tie-in gonna be? Must have been destroyed. Oh, a tie-in in the back here. Ah. Alright. How close is this tying gate to completion? Doesn't say. It says it's a... Yeah, they gotta fix like this UI stuff. Like it literally says it's an allied villager. It's not an allied villager gaining 15,000 hit points over time. Yeah, they're building a villager, folks. It's not a Titan, it's a villager. It's a Greek villager. Yeah, I noticed that like in the last game when I was spectating, like a lot of the things that clicked on it just didn't show what it was, unless it was something that was in my faction, right? So like if it was a berserk, something I made, yeah, it showed it, but if it was something else, nah. Oh, the chimeras are gonna ruin it. That's always a bummer. Final straw, I guess, for him. Yep, quite the MVP. Storm Reaper, Storm Reaper, Storm Reaper. Most deaths. Yeah, like timeline, like where was I in all this? Yeah, I was there. I mean, obviously Storm Reaper is gonna take the cake, but yeah, definitely. Did better than some here. Considering your opponent's Storm Reaper, though, it's not an easy feat by any means. Yeah, they got female berserkers now. Yeah, they got male ones and female ones that they show in the icon. You need to counter the flow of warfare bearer. The word is in maneuver. Yeah, that was a pretty tricky one for sure. You know, just getting your feet wet and learning these combat tactics. Honestly, though, because they reworked the way that the Norse work, that basically means that you have to kind of rethink the way that you handle these things pretty much. 100% for sure. Yeah, definitely 100%. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for another lobby. This one, if nothing looks good, maybe I can, let me refresh, because I have a feeling it's just showing old stuff again. Do one more lobby and then maybe try some ranked out for fun. Yeah, I'll join Storm Reaper. I keep doing Loki in these FFA games. Maybe I just need to change up who I am. Either go raw or I could go raw or I could go with I'll go raw here actually, yeah. Why not do that? Change things up a bit. I've been doing a lot of Loki today. Yeah, but I think honestly everybody's trying to learn how to play this again because, in particular for Norse, they had their entire roster reworked. So you just don't know like what the different units do, right? I thought Berserks were like a trash unit, but now it seems like they can kind of actually do a lot of decent tasks now. So yeah, didn't give them enough credit. So now whenever I'm doing Norse, I'll know that Ulfsarks and the Berserkers actually can cut into some things. Yeah, just ready up. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Yeah.
Start the game already.
Come on, man, ready up. Ready up. Highland. That's a map I'm familiar with. I know Highland. So what is this, like survival or something? This is like sudden death. This must be sudden death. Like what's up with what's up with the Citadel? This must be sudden death. Yeah, it looks like sudden death. Otherwise you wouldn't have a Citadel like that at the beginning. Unless that's part of the map. And I haven't done Highland in a long time. Well, the great news is I'll be able to put a Citadel on another TC for relatively free then. Get a mine. Yeah, this has to be like sudden death. See the tents and I see the Citadel. Just get some miners here. Great news is I don't have to worry as much about the costs, right? Or keeping up with the housing because I'll have like 65 population to work with off the bat here. So that's great.
You need to tayo. Baya.
Make sure I manage it carefully though.
In which at tayo.
Get a temple over here.
Kids.
Let me get some villages up here.
In which?
Get this temple completed.
You need to Baya.
Me go for I'll just go for Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands in general is a pretty good ability. Just get the mining now. So do we get any other like settlements around here, or is this like Sun Death?
You need to EU refer tayo. EU retire.
We'll have to see.
Tayo. UI air. UI air. EU refer. No.
Genito. Ayo UI air. Tayo.
In which. No.
And we UI air. Tayo. Ayo UI tayo. UI tayo. Ayo repair. UI tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo. Enito. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo UI tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo repair. UI air. Tayo. Ayo UI tayo. Ayo repair. UI air.
Got a Wadjet over here for defense.
And which tayo. UI air.
So we'll find out where all my resources are.
Ayo UI air.
And I can work on oh yeah, I can get this now too and start getting my farms cheaper.
In which?
That'd be a good idea.
In which? Kid. And tayo.
So I'm scouting around.
UI tayo. Ayo UI ayo UI ayo tayo. Ayo tayo. UI tayo. UI ayo tayo. UI ayo UI tayo. Ayo tayo. Ayo repair.
Yeah, it's better to just wait a second. Let me grab that. Let me upgrade my priest. It's better I grab that than somebody else at this point. Yeah. Yeah, don't let anyone else enjoy that but me.
You need to up UI air. Kids.
Greek. UI air. Ayo repair. UI air. Tayo.
This just boosts everything up. Yeah, that's kind of the rule of thumb. See how Storm Reaper's doing. Yeah, see how Storm Reaper's doing. Then you know sort of where you are on the in the scheme of things. If you're doing better than Storm Reaper on par, that probably means you're doing good. What do I want now, though? Armory. Get an armory going. Let's get ahead of the game on most of this stuff. He's stuck. He's stuck with the piece. He's with the poorhouse steak on his head. What an idiot! Just stand there with the steak on his head, like an actual poorhouse steak or a ribeye or something. Alright, I need at least, well, here's a good question. This is a really important question. Do I really want better siege and human units, or do I want better mercenaries? I might just go with Sekhmet, so if I do lose my, yeah, I'll do that. Good backup to have in my back pocket. So if I want to like put a granary up here, might be a good idea. All the rest eat the berries over here. Well, what I could do is I could put a statue over here and just get more favor out of it, because we need some favor really badly. We just put this on the statue. Let me put it on the statue here. Alright, so let me make sure my Wadjets shoots this kind of Scopos. Yeah, and I'm gonna probably want to start thinking about like defense now as well. Yeah, my Scarab. I'm gonna get a mid-goal around this area pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mid-goal like probably here, so it's being empowered by both statues. Get it up a bit quicker. Because to me, again, like the fortress is probably better here. And if I do need to turn this into a citadel once again, I can. How about wood? Wood. Get the wood going. Do I have any mines? Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab this mine. So maybe for that one, what I do is I get a statue over sort of here and bit of architecture. Yeah, get that. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Perfect. And at this point, now that I got the wood going, I think just going up with Osiris at this point is probably the way to go. Frankly, what I need some Sons of Osiris to like guard this base with their lives. Yeah, I kind of have to deal with like the enemy threat very seriously here. Yeah, this has to be sudden death because I don't see any settlements anywhere, and I see everybody scores except for, of course, Storm Reaper on par with me. Yeah. Again, this guy with the ribeye steak on his head. And put one over here.
Finito.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna want to do this Rex Goodwin style and just like
Kids.
surround my perimeters with lots of turtle power.
Tayo.
Yeah, turtle power. Turtle power. Yeah, turtle power. Yeah, just in general, making sure that I keep a decent group of Midgard fortresses around my perimeter of my citadel. So that way I can get good units out and I can use the protection of the Midgard fortresses or strongholds to shoot potential enemies coming in. Do have some cows here though. Not a lot of them, but I do have some. How many? Yep, I can get 100 vills, is that right? Oh, I got like 35, is that it? Yeah. My biggest thing right now is making sure, can I like train these units very quickly and get them onto the field if I need to. Let's get some farming now then. Because this whenever they invoke the rain ability, that actually improves all our gather rates. It just improves the sender the most. Get some plow.
Rig up tayo UIR kids.
Ingerek. UER. Kid.
Let me get some more farmers here.
Rig EUI Ihochi.
Get that.
Kid.
Start working on my farming.
NGO.
I'm gonna get my up the Son of Osiris now, so that can start to recharge. I need to get my. Let me see. I'm gonna put my statue of the pharaohs over here, and then I can put my statue of the god somewhere else. Because remember, I am Osiris, so that means I can get new kingdoms, so I can have multiple pharaohs, which means as long as I can get the favor needed to keep up with production, that means I can get more than one Son of Osiris on the field at a time. Does the Son of Osiris cost any No, it's population free. So that means I can spam these into the sunset as long as people leave me alone. And I can make sure I get my statues up quicker. Wonder what happens if you get like 10 Sons of Osiris with like a bunch of like elephants or something crazy like that. You probably just get like a nasty wombo combo of deadly stuff that they can't deal with. Yeah, probably. At this point I should try to get some chariot archers at least upgraded on par. Start to upgrade this as well. Try to empower everything. The more stuff I can empower, the better. This is my other pharaoh. I'll empower this statue here with this priest, with this pharaoh. Yep, this will empower the mine camp as well as the lumber camp, the armory. All the things we sort of need working in tandem. My question is though, like, what am I gonna do for like gold income? Like, how far can I put like a market safely to get some trade with the camel caravans into it? Probably to move it back somewhere over here. Right, yeah. Get the champion chariot archers, because at least with like chariot archers I can micro those in and out a bit easier. Bears. I want bears. I wanna... I'll put the market like right here, like one to start with. And that should be like a good start to get some gold once this mining runs out. And then from there, I'm gonna have to just get a bunch of like farms here.
Air, kids. Finito. EU repair, kids, any.
So we're gonna need to get as many houses as possible too. So I need to get my houses going. Because eventually these tents are gonna run out, and I'm gonna need to compensate with some pop. I should just put the houses in protection of the towers like you usually do with Egypt, like this one. And then some of these over here. Oh, that's cooling down still. Do I have my last statue ready? What's the last statue I need? The last statue is statue of the gods, which would be, I would put midpoint right here. The biggest and best monument of all. And then once I turn one of these to Son of Osiris, I'll get another pharaoh, and I can keep empowering everything in this area to infinity and beyond, basically. Till this whole thing looks like a tanning booth with all the sunlight. It's a tanning booth, yeah, a tanning booth. At least I got like the Midgall stuff basically covered. I should try to get the Camel Riders next, since that's mostly what Osiris focuses on. Yeah, I'm just slowly gonna try to upgrade some of my stuff here to better stats. How many villagers do I got? Biggest goal is to just get as many onto the how much is there a build limit to the caravans? Yes, there's about 50. So I can have 50 caravans, but no more than that. Almost enough favor to get my second Son of Osiris down.
Brig, up, kids. Finito.
Let me get another house over here.
Kids.
How much gold do these caravans carry? Only like 6. Yeah, it takes a while for them to pay back the value, it seems like. But at this point, any gold is gold at this point. Even if it's just like 6 gold a second and really inefficient. As long as I'm getting some gold eco when these mines basically terminate. I'll have to see if there's like any other mines in my area though. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn one of these pharaohs into Son of Osiris.
Greek.
Antio.
Enito.
In wet. In a gira.
Enito.
Antio.
Got one over here. I gotta wait for the other pharaoh to generate though. In which case I'll be able to put him onto this one here. Do I get another pharaoh for the... I'll put a granary because I need a better drop-off point for this. Try to go mostly for farming. I do like how the trees give me somewhat protection over here. But I could try to get some more wood, I guess, too. Try to get a lumber camp, make sure my wood chopping upgrades are up to par. It looks like I'm missing bone saw on the other one, so I should probably try to get those. How's my score? My score is better than two of the opponents. It looks like kind of close to the Loki, but definitely Storm Reaper and the Zeus are a serious threat. So I have to definitely be careful with them. Make sure I make every resource count. So you don't get any more pharaohs, it looks like. Oh, yep, here's my pharaoh. Alright, so here he is. For some reason he didn't queue up in the hotkey, so I'm get him to work over here and start to empower this monument. Max out my favor as much as possible. How much favor do you get from, you get more when you put him on the... Is there like any benefit? Like, well, the biggest benefit I think of having him on the statue is it just boosts everything up in the vicinity. It makes everything work better. That's mainly the main benefit of doing that. Is there anything up on this cliff side? Nah. But it is a good place to put houses, though, because it'll give me some line of sight. And it'll just give me all the houses I need to max out my army in an emergency situation. Which could happen at any moment here. Also, I do need to get some more Midgall strongholds. I got one on this side here, but I don't have any towards the back. So if I get attacked on the back side, we might have some problems. I'll put one here. And I can put one over here. I'll put two on this side to make up for the lack of space. And then get the last chopping upgrade. What's this one called? The Carpenters. Get the Carpenters. Why aren't they Here we go. Took long enough. I mean, at this point, food surplus really means nothing. It's mostly the gold I'm worried about. You know, just getting enough gold, and I'll have to get some more camels, though, to get some more gold here. Also, a lighthouse would be good. So lighthouses, yeah, they cost gold. A lighthouse here might be nice, just so I can sort of see outwards. And then a lighthouse maybe over here. Over here, yep. Lighthouse on this side. I just wish I had some more mines near me, so I wouldn't have to... Well, here's what I can do. I can get a tower maybe over here, right? Lure the bears over, kill the bears, and move my market in this wayward direction. Oh, I see Titan over here. That's gonna be interesting. So what can I do for that? Hopefully he's not coming in my direction. If he's coming my direction, gonna run into some serious problems. I'll just get a bunch of priests now and prepare for it. Prepare for that situation. Another Titan. So all the MVP players are getting Titans now, so maybe it's time that I get a Titan too. Or maybe not, maybe I just need more Sons of Osiris to, yeah. Fishing? I didn't know there's water on here to go fishing. Yeah, can't the Titans now walk through water now? Yeah, they can. Yeah, that's...
Yes.
Yeah, he kind of forgot that they can walk through water now. Yeah, normally humans couldn't walk through that area because you see there's enough, it's deep enough for the fish to be there. So yeah, Titans walk through water. And just get as many priests as I can.
And UIR.
Priest cost favor, nope. So just make them to your heart's content. Where's that Titan going? Oh, he's heading in the direction of the cinder blocks. I see the Manticore shooting him. Where's the other Titan going? The other one's going for the Red North. Trying to shoot their spines into the... Yeah, that's the first Titan I ended up using in that first game I did, is Loki. Made the Frost Giant Titan. Yeah, I'll just... Can you empower... Nah, you can only empower one thing at a time, looks like. I'm practically empowering everything at this point. Get this going. So when you have all the... Ah, that's interesting. Let me get my lumber camp here. Get some... Oh yeah, I should definitely begin like guard tower upgrades. That's the other thing I'm missing here. It's just like general defense on the towers. Well, you know what Loki can do is Loki can just spam Nidhogg's using Endless Favor. But I think the cost of getting another Nidhogg is somewhat similar to the cost of getting, you know, another Son of Osiris. It's pretty pricey to do. It's not that cheap. Got Ballista Tower and Boiling Oil since they're gold-free techs. It's got a bunch of priests here, waiting for trouble to come. Get bone bow to get some range on my chariot archers. Campfire so we can see farther. Yeah, just get the bear to come in and shoot the bear with the tower. That way we can clean this up with just one villager. Yeah, the bear doesn't know, so the bear just goes to his death at that point. Researching Ballista Tower, right? Or is that another one? Yeah, these are Ballista Towers now, so these are fully fledged weapons. Just see how far back I can get my market safely. Got some orcs here. Do we have any gold mines? It'd be great if I had some gold mines here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these markets in the back. Is that all the houses I can get, or can I get some more houses? Yeah, I can get some more houses in. So I can get this to get even more pop. Frankly, I'm gonna need as much pop as I can get. Wonder if I can. Yeah, I think I can reroute it. Only danger is this is closer to Storm Reaper, so I could probably just stomp these markets very quickly. Yeah, just program it over to here. How much is this route? 11, at least that's a little bit better. Pays itself back a bit quicker. We'll just go here.
In which? Into.
Some camels out of this one. Where are the camel riders?
Gerek. Iurifer. UER. Ak. Ro en Yawit. UER.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I can just... This is one of the best parts of Egypt, is you can just build more markets for free over time, yeah. And slowly build them back further and further. Get more gold.
Enito.
Another Son of Osiris on this one. Well, the cost ramp isn't that bad going up. I mean, 450 compared to 400. And not too big.
In which?
You can build... Can you win by Wonder Victory in Sun Death? It's an interesting question. Interesting pregunta. Where's my villies? Yeah, let's grab this mine. I don't think anyone's gonna come after me if I do that, right?
Greek. Tayo. What? Entio. Ro en Yawit.
Antio inegirek. Antio inegirek.
In which? Baya?
What's this? Black Lotus. Villages work rate for farm plus 10. Yeah, let's grab that. That's a good one.
And which? Are you repair?
Get this now. How can you get more? You can get more than one tie-in in this. How do you get more than one tie-in? That's bonkers. How do you do that? More than one Titan. Ooh, that's intimidating. Here's my pharaoh.
Correct. You refer. Kid.
Greg. Kro ia tawid.
Greek. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
I guess what I do now is I try to mix it up with Titan Gate. And get some more Titans if needed. Got 3 Sons of Osiris. I should be able to do pretty well against the Titan if I get 3 Sons of Osiris with 1 Titan, right? And then I have to find out how we got other Titans. It's just not normal, man. Another mid-goal. The rest of my camel caravan pop going. Now I just need gold. Oh, he just did the frost on him. Froze his entire army, but unfortunately when you do frost, you can't damage the units that much. I think at this point though, Storm Reaper has so much resources that he can just spam out frost and leave his army vulnerable. You are very brave when you're killing unarmed farmers. That's absolutely right. You are very brave. That's absolutely true. So what do you do with these? You just have to like put that right around here, right?
Finito. UIR. Tayo. Anwich. UIR. Ayo refer.
Oh, so they can't. Okay.
Greek.
That's the case. Just do that then. I'm just surprised he got 2 Titans. Like, how's there a big Titan and a little Titan? One of them's bigger than the other one. How did he get like a second one? Oh, or are they the same height? I can't tell. Yeah, it seems like he has a little Titan and a big Titan. This doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it's like father and son. Little frost giant Titan and big one. Big father one. What are they doing now? Storm Reaper has begun building it. He's getting a 3rd one? How'd you get a 3rd one? I didn't know you could get 3 of these things. Well, at this point we got so much food that I could probably just get all these villagers onto this project here. And just have them work on finishing it. May as well get these other vills out. Oh, I got all these too, so I might not need any more other than like maybe 1. I'll just cap it off the one that I had working already on the queue. These are chariots.
Into you.
Now I'm really working super fast on this Titan Gate. It's almost done. Yep, father and son. Yeah, that's basically it. You get the little baby frost giant. You get he's not that baby, and then you get the big one, the big giant one. It's bigger than him. Do they have what's their stats? Yeah, they get the same hit points, same stats. So regardless of how big the package is, they come with the same wallop of strength. It's pretty neat. Oh no, he's getting a wonder. I wonder how we're gonna deal with that wonder. I think for me, I could get infinite titans if I want to. Yeah. Here's number one. How's that kid get another titan? Alright, so you get one, and then... Alright, so yeah, I don't understand, I got one titan here, and then what happens after that? Yeah, pretty much, I don't know, this is kind of strange to me. I'll go to this mine, though, because I need all the gold I can get. At this point, yeah. Get some farming done over here.
In which?
So how do you get another titan? I got one. What's this relic do? What's this one? Where is this relic? I see some relic over here. It's a dead pine tree. Yeah, I see a relic. I don't see a dead pine tree.
Greg, Tayo, Kids, Enrich, Kids,
Into you. Kid.
Yeah, I want to try this thing now. I gotta try this thing. See if it's actually worth its merits. Gotta try it. How did you know? How did you know about it? You know about it, son. I didn't know Wonder Age was a thing. I thought it was called the... Does it make the god powers cheaper as well? What does it do with that? Oh yeah, I see the age up. Wonder Age. Yeah, it's a real thing. Holy poop, it's a real thing. Get him over here. We need all hands on deck. We need all hands on deck to get this wonder out. Gotta try this thing. It's got 1, 2, 3. Are they all the same height? Are they? Yeah. Only a quarter of the way there. If I have like anybody else I can put on top of this thing, yeah, I can get one villager over there. But now I've housed myself getting a Titan, so I don't have any pop for any more Titans. I might be able to get some of these over here though. My question is, so the wonders cost like 7,500 gold, so it takes quite a while to even accumulate enough gold just to get one of these things. So how does it work? Do you just keep researching? Do you just keep building Titans gates? And yeah, he's making more Titans. He's making more Titans. And I'm just trying to see what this Wonder Age thing is myself. So I want to see what it does. Halfway there. Yep. Absolutely. Yep, get some more. I want to like surround this like wonder, but I know I built it like near a cliff there, so some of the villagers just aren't going to be able to walk over there, so I might keep some of them back here to keep working. So question is, like, once you get to this Wonder Age, like, what happens to everything else? Do you just keep having the ability to Yep, got the Pharaoh empowering it. So it's almost three quarters of the way there. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do now? I'm just going to empower one of these guys into a Son of Osiris. Yep. Here we go. Yep. It's going. Oh, so this is the Wonder Age. Ooh, cool. So what do? You just keep building these? And then it recharges. Wow, this is pretty awesome. And it starts off pretty... Where does it start on the... So yeah, you start with a bit of the... Alright. Wow, and then you save all this favor now, again, more Sons of Osiris. This is bonkers. Because now I can afford more of these pretty easily now. Yeah. How many villagers? I got this many? I want to be able to like surround the Titan gate when I'm building these. I want to make as many Titans as possible and get as many Sons of Osiris as possible. Like if I completely surround this like Titan gate site, how long does it take to actually get more of these before this cools? And it keeps cooling down, which is even scarier. It just keeps cooling down. Yeah, so this is the new Age 5. So they mentioned in the preview that it was going to make the God Power recharge cheaper, which it does, but it also allows you to get more Titans, which I didn't expect that effect. Because before I thought it was going to be called like the something age. It wasn't going to be Wonder Age. Wonder Age. Yeah. This is totally unexpected. This is probably the biggest surprise I've seen for this whole beta testing. Is seeing, yeah, basically you can have as many tie-ins as you want, provided you have the favor to do so, and the time to keep constructing more tie-in gates. How long does it take for it to cool down, though, is the question. So, but yeah, it's like already more than a quarter of the way done cooling down, and I imagine as long as you have the favor, you can just keep making more and more of these things come out. Yeah, it just seems like that at this point. Yep, this is another pharaoh. Turn this one into a son of Osiris. Yeah, and you just keep making more sons of Osiris alongside your... Yeah.
You're very brave when you're killing unarmed
And,
farmers.
yeah, and the ramp isn't as much either because it's only like 275 now to get another son of Osiris, so you save so much doing that. Yep. Just, I'll just grab wood at this point, because at this point when you're like building all these crazy units, it's just one favor. Just one favor, like to get another, once it ramps up the... So is the original one bigger, or what happened? So yeah, it's like father and son again. You got big giant bird and little burb. Big burb and little burb. Right next to each other. Big burb and little burb. This is really impressive. Is anybody seeing this? Let me see. Father and... Maybe there's a sister too and a mommy. Yeah, well, we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out there's mommy tie-ins and daughter tie-ins and sister tie-ins and all sorts of tie-ins. Well, as soon as I said mommy tie-in, somebody left. Like, this is turned into a degenerate stream now. Yeah, probably is. Well, this is degeneracy, man. Just spamming tie-ins like this. Forever and ever. You can't make this stuff up, man. Look at this mess of a situation. This is like scary, spooky level stuff. You can't make this stuff up at all, honestly. Really. Just seriously, like, look at this stuff. Another Titan. Another friggin' Titan. How many does he have? Uno, dos, one, 2, 3, 4. How many others? 5? Where's 5? Does he have a 5th one? Yeah, he's gotta have... This is almost cooled down. I think at the end of the day, like in Super Duper Late Game, technically Egypt, anyone with Osiris technically wins here, because what Osiris simply would do is just beat them out in the long game. Yeah, I just let Rex know that I'm doing the Wonder Age right now. He wanted to try with me, but I'm using it as we speak. This is a monstrosity of a ability. It's just really... This is cancer, man. Like, actual cancer to think about. Where's all my pharaohs? Do I get more pharaohs? Yeah. Yep, so my pharaohs go over here. Okay, that's good to know. Try another into a son of Osiris. So keep empowering everything, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this is, I guess, a way to play an FFA properly now. So what happens when you get like 1,000,000 Sons of Osiris? Do they like just chain lightning through enemies? A bit of a sneeze there. Sneeze factor.
Direct. Arc. Kid. Kid.
Oh, so Rex is watching the stream. He says he knows. Yeah. So now we're gonna... Oh, guess what? We get to build another one right here now. So yeah, let's do that.
In which rig, king,
Oh, I was gonna say, like, does it let you rebuild on the same site you already did? Nah, that would be way too bonkers to do. What people do, yeah.
Get it. Kid.
Yeah, they just zap the wolves. That's animal abuse, man. Like, I literally just killed a bunch of innocent dogs instantly. Yeah. That is animal abuse, though, man. Like, seriously, like.
In what?
It's like a bug zap, or like when the Fimbulwinter wolves come, you just like zap them like an exterminator at that point, like the can of raid, and they just go bzzz, and just instantly kills everything. I'm just gonna leave these idled at this point. So it doesn't affect like the. Does it affect Yes, it does. It does affect that, so I kind of have to keep the rate up on all these statues, yeah. Alright. Yep, I do have to keep these empowered, yeah. I wonder how taxing this gets at some point to do, yeah. How many tines does he have? Yes. Absolutely, it is a terrible mess. It's such a beautiful mess, yeah. I like it though. I mean, this is like technically the best climax of AOM experiences, being able to make tie-in after tie-in after tie-in, and just keeping the tie-in wars going.
Antio Arc.
Enito. Greek.
Keep them on wood, I guess, yeah. So how are they in relative size to the other ones? I get one over here. Are they like the same height after you get the first one, or are they just... So, okay, so if we look at it from a sizing perspective... So yeah, they're like brother and sister and Big Daddy horse.
In a Jirek.
Very interesting. It's like a bug zapper. Like now, every time he does a Fimbulwinter at me, I just bug zap him. I just bug zap his stuff. Yeah, that's really, really scary stuff. Another one. Another one, and another one, and another one. And another one. Yeah. I'm gonna put this one over here, I think. Probably. No, I don't want power or anything. Just keep it over here, I guess. Yeah. Protect this side. What's the cost on the time gates? No, it just stays at 1 favor each time. Waiting for this 4th Titan Gate to come out, and I'm just gonna keep making Titans. I wonder if they just stay at like the new height, or do they get as big as the first one is? But yeah, still, like, it's gonna take a while before, you know, the price of Sons of Osiris gets really high again. Yeah, that means a lot of Osiris spamming. Who's like top score? Like I'm even more top score than Retold of the PK now. Yep, that Titan Gate is almost complete. The cooldown that is, and I can make another one. How many Titans does he have? He has like 2 Titans. It's just me and cinder blocks at this point. So what should I do? What should I do? Wow, that's a big price tag for spies. Omniscience. That's a big price tag. Really big price tag for it.
Enito. Greek. Enito.
Alright, so now I'm gonna get another Titan Gate over here. Keep making these things until I can't. Alright, another Son of Osiris. Almost ready. There we go. Get another one. Perfect. Another Son of Osiris. At this point, yeah, I don't even care what my villagers are doing. I mean, if I'm just gonna make a bunch of Titans and Sons of Osiris. So yeah, it still ramps, okay. Still pretty cheap though, like I can still afford that by the time the cooldown comes down. It's a pretty cheap price tag. So yeah, another one. Where's my pharaohs at this point? Where's my pharaoh?
Enito, and Enito, and Greek, and Enito, and Enito.
So does it like help me select my pharaoh at all? See where the pathing is.
In wedge.
Yep, alright, just
Erifir. In a jirek. Tayo.
so yeah, I just want to keep like the right clicking area here if I can. Yeah. Because before you know it, I'll be making another Son of Osiris. I need to know where my pharaohs are to keep batting them in. Yep, a new pharaoh has arisen to lead the people. Oh, they have a relic for that. That's pretty nasty. What did he say? Build a wonder. Yeah, I was just letting them know about the effects of the Wonder Age. Alright, I'll make a... At this point, how many Sons of Osiris do I have? I have about 10. Is that right? I have 10 of them. And how much chain lightning do they do? Like, they can have, like, for, like, 5 units, right? So, yeah, I imagine combine that with as many Titans as I got. I think the longer the match goes, the more Sons of Osiris you would naturally get to take down their Titans alongside your Titans. And therefore, probably anyone with Osiris is probably one of the better ones to have for this. I can also imagine another close contender would probably be the Wonder once completed becomes a superpower to allow the Titan Gate to be used over and over again. Without the Wonder, you can only make one Titan. Given that you can make the same Titan again and again, are the Titans really breaching out of Tartarus, and can they really hold thousands of these things? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, if they train the AI how to do this in, like, the campaign, then it makes whatever Kronos is doing look that much more daunting for the heroes, because, like, they could, like, summon out Titans at free will at that point, and droves of them. Like, big armies. Almost makes them as common as the common myth unit at that point, depending on how much favor and how quickly they can build them. I see we got some Cerberus here, some Titans. How many more Titans has he got? So he's got a bunch of human units. Giving him the big clap. The big Cerberus clap. Imagine if Prometheus was matched. Yeah, that would be great. Like, maybe they will. Maybe they'll let maybe they'll make Prometheus the Titan for. Nah, they won't, because I've seen the other one. But imagine if you could get like a Prometheus in regular gameplay that would spam out Prometheans, and you get like millions and millions of Prometheans all over the map. just pounding with their little clay fists all over the place. Yeah, that could be a pretty interesting thing to see for sure. So unfortunately, one of those Titans was lost. And so now at this point, I'm going to come in with like a million.
In wedge.
Yep, I'll get another Son of Osiris. Yeah, like at what point does Son of Osiris become really unobtainable at this point once you hit Wonder Age? Because technically if I got the Wonder much sooner, I probably would have had even more favor in my back pocket to invest towards the next one. Has like only one of them. Yep, let's get the next one going. Can we put over top the... Nope, you have... Oh, so the only limits is basically like how many places you can... Because, you know, it doesn't clean up, so you can't use it in the same spot again. It's the only, like, really limit I see to the number of these you can make is just blanketing the terrain with these completed gates.
En Bayu. Ro en Yawet. Gerek. Ak. Kid. Image erect.
Lightning Storm. That's a power you don't want to deal multiple times. Wait a second, they made new citadels for other factions, for other pantheons. That's cool. Look at that. It's a Greek-style citadel with Greek architecture. That's some good quality of life stuff, because what used to happen is all the factions would get the same Egyptian citadel. Now they got a Greek citadel, and they probably have a Norse citadel, too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Look at that Norse Viking-style citadel over there. Yeah, they got citadels for everyone now. Quite impressive. Look at all these Colossus trying to take on the Titan at the same time. I think I'll be able to beat him technically. No, the Titan's gonna beat the Citadel down, I think. Oh, you die when the Citadel goes down. Wow. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know you die when the Citadel dies. I thought in sudden death you had a number of seconds to rebuild your Citadel. It's much different from what I recall. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get Omniscience. Here we go. Do it. Now or never, man. Titans deal with that side. I'll put the Sons of Osiris over here. Fend off. Ooh! Oh! Look at this. They're instantly wiping out Heliopolis. Ooh! Ugh. They again shattered into dust. Yeah, they can't even deal with that. Ooh. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I mean, that is unbeatable stuff, man. Look at this stuff, though. Oh, hey, man, I got all these villagers, right? Guess what I can do? I can repair my citadel, right? Oh, yeah, I can repair my citadel. It's like, oh, Lightning Storm nullifies it. That's interesting. So it doesn't matter how many Sons of Osiris you get. You can nullify with the, Alright, that's interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. You can nullify it using... That's cool. Yeah, very cool. So what happens if I, like, take, like, a bunch of, like, shit like this and move it right on top of his, citadel here? So yeah, it doesn't move Titans, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I have to go the long way to hit him. Okay.
Into you. And to you.
Great. You are here.
So yeah, and then I just get another Son of Osiris right here, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, and just keep swamping.
You need to EU repair.
And technically what I can do is I can actually just run in this direction and... Yeah.
In which do you refer?
Yeah, don't fight, just go for the throw and kill it. That's not enough to kill me though, I'm just gonna break in now. He's Zeus, right? Yeah, he's Zeus. So this guy keep trying to lightning bolt me. So what happens? You basically can't, you know, actually win the, yeah, this is really messed. This is super duper bugged. Then you actually don't actually win the game after you. Yeah, so it's almost like a custom scenario then. Didn't have the win conditions set up. Took over the world basically at this point. Oh, and now I won. Okay, it took a while for the game to register my victory. Yeah, that was an interesting challenge to say the least. I guess this is like the only circumstance I end up performing better than Storm Reaper in a competition of the Titans. Five Titan kills, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It had like my really small like graph for. Imagine if it said favorite army, favorite unit is the Titan. Favorite units, Titans, man. Forget archers, forget infantry, forget even myth units or heroes. Just my favorite unit in the game was literally just Titans. Yeah. Yeah, favorite myth unit, Titans. Yeah. There you go. How about for, yeah, like literally nobody else's favorite myth unit was the Titan. Everybody else had something else. So somebody had a Fibble Winterwolf, Inheri, Medusa, Matriarch, Manticore, Wadjet. Wow, that was scary stuff. Yep, I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of fun when this releases. Doing this in like, I could see people like trying to outdo each other with this. Seeing how many Titans, like making 50 Titans and just having a big Titan war on the map. Big Titan tussles. Titanic tussles. Yeah, that was a very haunting experience. Imagine Prometheus got mass-produced. Yep, absolutely. Again, yeah. A Prometheus spammable like that, I would love to see that. Just throwing tons of Prometheans around. Yeah, that'd be like even worse than having regular Titans. Pretty much. Absolutely daunting. The Titan people, yeah. Imagine having that as like your myth unit, just Titan. Just train Titans instead of regular stuff. Ooh, yeah, that was a bigger thing than I would have ever expected. But like I did promise you, I think now what we do is some ranked. It says I have to meet a certain benchmark to do ranked games. Yep, let's see what this benchmark looks like to do them. Ah, yeah, so this is the benchmark test. This is where you actually see some of the Atlantean units for the first time. So you see the Atlantean Titan there. And then you see some this fight includes Atlantean units. There's the Behemoth. Looks like an actual dinosaur over there. There's the Giga Giganticus. Yep, teleporting in the fire siphons and the... Yep. There's a little Promethean. See the Promethean? Yep, there's the big Prometheans. Speaking of Prometheus, there's the Prometheans right there. So, can we do ranked? Turn the main menu. Alright, so basically I have to choose what I want, standard or deathmatch. Cool, so if you want to do deathmatch, that's an option. Alright. Searching for a ranked match. So what happens, you choose like your major god once you find a match on here on the matchmaking. Also, no guarantees that this is going to work, so if this fails, I guess we'll do like one or two more casual games if it doesn't find a match at all. Oh, so it does work. So I got Ra. Who would I go? I'd probably do Hades, right, if I was playing serious. Lobby timeout. Alright, let's go. So you pick it once you... Oh, interesting. jwells.exe. Prostegma. Let's go. Let's do it. Get me a granary. Get right away working on all that. Auto scout. Some stuff. Auto scout. Get the work. There we go. Okay, now you're getting to work. Alright. So now what I do now is get my sentinels out at this space so I have some defense right away. Now I go onto the wood. So I probably want to go onto this one so I can use the storage pit for both the wood and the gold. Right over here. So is this like a high ranking player or is this a low ranking player? I'm pretty curious. Just a friendly reminder, I guess, that we're gonna need to build a house at some point. Get this constructed. Mostly we need just gold here.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Yes, and then we're gonna find the next source of food, which would probably be over here. Do that. Wrong hotkey. Alright. I guess this is when you have to adjust your macro proportionally. So now we seem to have enough gold, so I just get some off and move it onto the wood line. Get a temple. And try to keep up with the opponent, because in a actually ranked game like this, I think age up timing is really essential to your survival. Am I going to need any more of the villagers onto the berries to keep up with the age up time? So yeah, now it's time to get a temple. I will probably put the temple somewhere around here. Might even put another villager onto it, I don't know. And I could put some more on the berries to supplant what I put over there. And now I can safely put some more back onto the mining to even out the economy rate. I'll put one more into the mining. Alright, so now I'm gonna go up to the classical age with Ares. So that way I can get access to some of his good improvements for my units. So I got some goats over here. I also got some goats on this side as well. I'll pull them in. Remember, this is Anatolia, so you got the fish on both sides if you want to use it. Right, so yeah. Not sure if I'm going to use it though. So where's the settlements around here? I'm wondering, because I guess the Cascope would even find that for me. I guess don't do anything until I find a settlement of some kind. Settlement over here. Is there one over here? I need to just find like a general settlement. Get started. But while I'm doing that, might be good to get maybe stable, right? Stable going, get some Hapakan, because I'm gonna need some eco here. Oh yeah, I forgot these. Pick that up. Yeah, so I don't have any, like... Yeah, I don't have any, Oh, so this is where I'll get my food next, and I'll grab those goats while I'm over there. That's perfect. Yep, I can do that. I just play, I guess, play it a bit aggro this time. Look for a settlement somewhere. So here's a settlement right here. And I guess the other one's on the other side of that, right? Yeah. Now I can move on to this granary over here.
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα έστω μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα φρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα ορθός.
Scout out and see what I can find.
Ορθός.
I just want to find like where he is. If I can like pull off any raiding here at all. Also want to get some upgrades on the towers here as well. Also want her to get my hero out at this point. So yeah, no settlement construction on this side yet. Well, the point of having two on favor is to make sure, once I do get my settlement decide on, right, I'll be able to, yeah. Let me get this going, okay. Alright, so yeah, these are not great against berserkers, so to go up against berserkers, what I'm probably going to need to do is I'm probably going to have to add in an archery range with them. So again, archery range somewhere around here. Is that right? Yep. An archery range, get some farming. So I don't want to be too arrogant here and be too bold, right? I want to make sure I'm moving out carefully and wisely with my strategies. If I do something too bold and I end up getting myself killed, you know, I'm going to lose some ELO for that. So you have to play this very, very carefully. Strike out when I'm ready. So I get Toxotes alongside of this. Just sort of find where his gatherers are. Look for mines, look for any sensitive area that might have what I'm looking for. I'm mostly keeping these near the base just so I can like have a bit of a perimeter and a defense.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Push these out.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Well, it's good to know. Okay, so this is where his defenses are here. So yeah, he's actually playing inward, it looks like. Does he have any settlements, though? Any town centers? Anything like that we have to be aware of? Yeah, just trying to find that out now. Honestly, like, if we're at, like, this stage, I might be able to actually move up now. And, like, convene over here. Convene in this spot. Pretty much, and then like move a little bit forward and boom up a bit, right? Because town center construction is essential here for population's sake. What I can do now is while I'm waiting for, well, that's already upgraded, right? Wouldn't hurt to get I improved my medium archers now, right? Nah, I'll get that going.
Πρόσταγμα θρητόμος.
Let's get another settlement going. That way I can keep up with stuff.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Χώρο. Καλώς.
Yep, just keep Toxotes coming out then. Yep, see, if I didn't scout as much, I wouldn't have found that. That means now what I can do is I can just sort of play it safely here. Yeah, just start constructing, man. What is wrong with these villagers? It just, you know, yeah, it's kind of messy. Get an armory too at some point, because we need to upgrade these stats too. Alright, what I can do now is pick up a tech. Yep, just get sentinels over here, and then I feel a bit more safe about pushing out my stuff. Yep, let's just play defensively and use our sentinels to help us. Yep, just shoot these with the archers, and I can get my other hero here. Oh boy. Yep, we're having some problems here. I guess now what I gotta do is I gotta like move back a little bit, prepare my position a bit better, get some archers. Might have to go back to the main TC at this point. Yeah. Regroup. Get another Cyclops, why not? Use any help we can get at this point. All the while making sure you make more villagers, right? Yeah, I'm like gonna get these working on here. Yeah, just keep get some more Toxotes. Back up this. We need another mine. Have another mine around here. Yep, grab this one right here.
Λέγε, Ισμάχη, ορθός, έτοιμος, βούλομαι. Λέγε, ορθός, καλός, βούλομαι, πάνω, βούλομαι, ορθός.
Talking. Hippias. Get some more Toxotes to work with. Do I have husbandry yet? Do I? Let me see. Yep, I do. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this gold mine over here too and start working on it. I'm gonna get pestilence on this area, stop them from producing for a while. That way I can focus on like
Πάνω, πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλον.
Oh, jeez. What was that?
Ορθός. Βούλον. Εισβολή. Καλός. Ορθός. Χώρο.
Get these Xenozaurs defeated because these things are pretty nasty to deal. Perfect. Yep, got another Cyclops going. I got my Shades over there to help out as well. Get some more Toxotes.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλον. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλον. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Also want her to get some arrow damage on this. Also, Vill's down here. Haven't looked at them in a while. Yeah, now he's got the age advantage. I don't think there's much I can do.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βούλομε. Τέκτον. Προς Γεωργός. Έτοιμη. Ρητόμο. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Yeah, very interesting. Seems like it's gonna take a long time before I can do like actual rank stuff. Yeah, there's like a lot of like micromanagement involved in everything. Yep, GG, well played on that one. Did a great job as Loki, keeping up with the Herser rush for sure. Yeah, and I also know now Hades is probably one of my better ones to go with, because I feel like with a lot of the other Pantheon major gods, I probably couldn't have pulled off that good of a defense, really. So, yeah, definitely, really good one for sure. %. Cool. You want to see me do like one more? Yeah, I'll do. I think I'll do one more of these and try it out again. Maybe with a different faction. Unless, why don't we do deathmatch? Deathmatch, we haven't done deathmatch all day. Deathmatch would certainly be a pretty interesting one to do for sure. if we can't get a deathmatch, I'll go back to like the regular standard. How many minutes would I wait for like a ranked game in Defend Edition 3? Like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something? Yeah, I'll do that here. Dale con todo, sí. Yeah. Yeah. How's everybody liking the stream? You know, I wanted to do all multiplayer today. I did all single player yesterday. Where I beat, I beat the Titan Camp, for all the Trident missions, all on Titan difficulty. No problem. It's pretty easy to do, but I managed it. Well, pretty easy, but I managed it, yeah. That's how hot I am right now. I'm not having the headache like I did yesterday though, which is good. I did make sure to suck up enough water before I even started the stream. So health-wise I'm in pretty neat shape, tip-top shape, to say the least. Yeah, well, why don't I, just go to... Yeah, I'll just do standard again. Probably gonna be the only way I'm gonna get into it. Wagme. Somebody new. Let me see. Let me find out. Who is a good choice? I'll do Loki. I'll just try Loki out. See how it goes. Norse versus Norse. Can't get any more epic than that. See if what I gotta take. See what I have to fight another Norse opponent. Alright, let's get started. Try to move this towards the elk over here. We just scout around the trees. I think I'll get a dwarf now. Try something a bit different here. This is the game I was Loki on the other day against Rex Goodwin, I think. Or was that? I think it was another one. Let's get some more laborers here, some more gatherers. Let's go around with this thing. I do have tactics, right, to go on Auto Scout. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to go on Auto Scout because if I go on Auto Scout, right? Yeah, I kind of don't want to get into combat here, though. Kind of like to avoid that if possible. So, yeah. How many vills? Yeah, I can switch off now at this point. Start to get my, ox cart over there now. Between the wood and the gold. I'll just build it with my berserker here. put over here.
Skipan. Sa. Ja. Skipan. Ja. Sam. Sa. Skipan. Jeg. Sam.
Why isn't he building this? Just get the work. We got like one dwarf on here, just to round out the ego. And then just get wait, probably more gatherers from here, honestly. Yeah, I'll turn the. Oh, because he's doing all scouts. So okay, that's one important thing to know for sure. Yep, okay. I don't know how I feel about all scout then. That's what it does. I'll just put my temple right around here probably. Let me do that. Huh, okay. Put my cows in over here. I'll probably get Heimdall actually here. Reason why? Because I like the Inheri and I like the Undermine ability and how that might be able to help me push here. So let's get some Hussars here. Hussars. I'll get a house now and start thinking about that. What can I get now for food? I'll eat these chickens, right? So I get all these improvements now. And then I can sort of focus on getting some dwarves over here now and add to the gold stockpile. Get another Hussar.
Something.
Then I can get a longhouse right over here. Got another one more Hussar at least. Another dwarf, just to make sure I'm rounding out the eco good enough. Yep, I'll get one more house over here. Get some throwing axemen to support it. I'll get one more dwarf.
Something.
I'll get some. Actually, I'll get some berserks.
Yo.
Got a house over here.
Something. Something.
Go down here now and get some more bills.
Something. Something. satt, ég vil. Something, ég vil. Something, satt, já. Satt, ég vil something. Hver það? Já, ég vil something, satt, something, já. Satt, já, satt, something, já, something. Til orrustu slag.
Yep, try to get some berserkers now to boost them up. Yeah, I'll just get an axeman here. Interesting. Alright. So basically what you do now is if you can't beat the axeman, you kind of have to get one of these, I think. Just try to get some cabin to compensate. Seems like it. And like you just need like stable then. Actually, now I probably need axeman with.
Something.
Another Inheri.
Skip. Something.
Get a raiding cavalry.
Tilbúin. Já. Sækið. Something. Já. Something. Já. Ég vil. Something. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver það satt? Something. Atrás, já.
Something. Já.
Tilbúin, satt. Til orð atrás, já.
Ég. Something. Já. Sækið. Til orrustu slag. Já. Skip. Þá sækið fram.
Well, that's kind of what you don't want then, yeah. I want a Herser here to fight that, right? So it's all comes down to micro, right? Are you able to micro away from bad situation? Yeah.
Skip, ég vil something. Ég vil. Já. Til orrustu slag.
Já. Já, something. Já. Sækið. Ég vil atrás.
Hver það? Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Oh, no, yeah. Gotta be careful. Watch out for that stuff. So how many dwarves do I got? Can I get some somewhere else? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move on to this one. I'm gonna have to move on to this one, I think. Some more dwarves onto this one.
Skip hann.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Ég vil fjósamaður.
Já. Já. Ég vil something. Já. Something. Já. Ég something. Til orrustu slag.
Til something satt.
Skip. Sækið fram.
Skip til orrustu. Já, já. Atrás. Til orrustu.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, I think he's got the upper hand now. Okay, that's pretty fun. So I guess when it comes down to Norse versus Norse, the one with the most throw and axemen and the most micro with them tends to do better. Very interesting. Quite interesting, actually. Very spicy, so... It definitely shows us a wide variety of gameplay. You don't always go on to like other settlements. Sometimes you're just like duking out with them 1v1 in like one area, for sure. I think what I gotta like figure out is like how do I like go back to my TC and make sure I'm still making eco and like watch it after that stuff. 40 deaths. I got the biggest army. 14 units. Largest army. I had like the best villagers, so I was technically doing a little bit better in the macro department. Yeah, I got the right macro, but micro seemed to be the area where I was struggling a bit, it looks like. Kind of interesting though, for sure. Definitely, 100%. So I think at this point, well, alright. Alright, so at this point I think it's time to probably conclude the stream for now, since, you know, it's time to probably drink my water again, get hydrated. Yeah. It was a nice stream though, you know what I mean? I just wanted to showcase everything, like some basic lobbies, and the ranked, and the quick match. I guess quick match just relays you over to the regular casual game, so it's not really a quick match, it just, you know, it's a relay station. That's all it is, so yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Maybe I can get like maybe 1 or 2 games in before the stream ends. Like I'll record them individually. See you on the next stream I do. Next week we'll be doing, I think, Definitive Edition streams again, for sure. And for recordings, probably do more of the casted Wars of Liberty games on AoE 3. Can't wait to see you with the stress test for Age of Mythology Retold when they do that. You know, then I think everybody's going to get to play, not just the people with the premium version. So yeah, looking forward to that. See you on the next stream. This isn't